tomorrow. Read up. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before and breath. Colors may be rough and tough, but we will be somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go.
how long can it
Promise
be
you no time to waste.
left?
Gotta face your life, go get it burning.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go, we'll come across many predicaments. Feel like lights beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
God, living day when your heart's beating still. No one's slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase, I ride it like a trail. I ride by the roads, but outshine.
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep.
Only time will tell.
Standing by for instance, shouting is defense.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs, it goes for years of an each on the right. As you go, believing the faith in
No time to waste. Gotta face your life, go get it go.
Trust is the maze, reflect hope and fear. Be brave and learn to pain me. One might just stay. This truth works out, which may be hearts and stars of life. Meanings out of the search for.
Question, no answers, will this be for nothing? I felt so wordless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conducted diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gotta go earn it. Every pain needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One day this quiet voices will be heard. Loud and clear the story of the ones with me. Stand up, in the tears. Realize what we left behind.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Exploring the limits of the time. No one should need a burn. It's still way alive. No matter how far.
No matter how far.
How you go.
How you go, how you go.
Property, no time to waste. Gotta face your life, go get it burning.
I lost me. It's Kohi. Kohi da yo. Kohi da yo. It's Kohi. Konkohi. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow. Kohi. I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe, and I'm back. I'm back with Zenla Zone Zero tonight. Yes, the TTS is on. You're gonna use it responsibly, or I will turn it off. Hello, Earnthern. Welcome. Also, if there is ads, I'm sorry. But do you know what you can do? You can get 5 or more subs until, I think, what? Is today the last day? It's ending soon, but basically, for a little bit longer, subs, 5 or more gifted, are 35% off. So you could help get subs to the Kohi Beans so they don't have to sub for the ads. Tomorrow's the last day, got it. So today and through tomorrow, 35% off 5 or more gifted subs. Big deals, big deals. Get your subbies. But welcome everyone, I missed you. I'm sorry, it took me a while to get stream going. I couldn't start stream whenever I wanted because Wolf Howl did gift 50 subs for me to wait. So I had to wait until there was a better time for them to come on and watch me stream ZZZ. Listen, if you're gonna give 50 subs, I'll do anything. I'll do anything you ask of me. But welcome everyone, welcome back. It's me. I am out of the sweatshop temporarily. I gotta go back soon. I gotta go back into the sweatshop. Thank you for waiting for me. Of course! Anything for you. Clip it, clip what? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't even do anything clip worthy. I didn't do anything. Right, Ayus? Right? Yeah, see, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't even do anything wrong. But I've been in the sweatshop. I was crunching. I had some stuff to get done that I wanted printed for Oshi Kombini next weekend. So, if you don't know already, Kohi Bean Shop Cafe will be tabling, aka boothing, at Oshi Kombini next weekend. It's in Toronto. It's only on that Sunday, April 6th. I believe it goes from noon until around 5 p.m. There's lots of really cool events. There's a lot of indie VTubers and a lot of really cool other artists hanging around that day. So if you're in the area, come on down, because Kohi Bean Shop will be there. I will be trying to get my new setup at least remotely tested out. Unfortunately, because of that big NBA job I took, you know, the one where I was like dying for a week? Yeah, so that set me behind. So I am unprepared for Oshi Kombini and for Sakura-kan. I will do my best. I will do my best to be better during Off-Kai and Anime Expo, I promise. For AX and Off-Kai, I'll be better for 100% sure. But this month, I'm so sorry for those of you coming out to see Kohi Bean Shop Cafe at Oshi Kombini and or Sakura-kan. I will be very underprepared. You do that. Hello, Miss. Welcome in. I'm trying to save up for Off-Kai. You can do it, Risco. Oh, for 50 subs, I'll do anything you want? Well, it's true. I mean, honestly, it's true. I'll play any game you want me to play. How does a VTuber exist at a con? A tablet? Yes. I will be on the Kohi machine. I will be on the iPhone that you guys helped fund. I will be on the Kohi birdcage machine. The Mane-san and Naki will be tabling, as always. If you go to the Kohi Bean Shop Cafe booth, Mane-san is always there, manning it alone. What a legend. Oh, memes, you messed up. You messed up. But there are 2 new emotes tonight. If you peek into the emotes, refresh your tab if you need to. But if you look at the emotes, there's 2 brand new ones. I did introduce Leche and Amai last stream, or 2 streams ago, I should say. During my 2-year anniversary stream, which is still available to watch, I did reveal Amai and Leche as our 2 brand new mascots alongside Kohi. And speaking of, since Oshi Kombini is happening, Kohi Beans, I have something to show you. I have exciting news. So I am trying to make new merch limited to this year only because conventions are so unpredictable. I'm making a lot more limited merch in limited quantities just because you know, stock piles up. So I can't just have a bunch of old and new merch laying around. So here is one of the new sticker sheets that will be appearing this year starting at Oshi Kombini. This one specifically will be for Oshi Kombini and Sakura-kan. I might change it up for Off-Kai and AX depending on who my table mates and friends are that will be showing up. But here is the brand new sticker sheet. Exclusive sticker sheet with some friends. Ooh. Who's that? Who's that handsome little bird? Nani? Do you? It's Kohi and Amai. Look at that. So this is a new sticker sheet. Right up there, you got Kohi, and then you got Mr. Amai and Leche. I'm sorry, Leche, I wasn't able to draw to you. I wasn't able to finish in time. But that is little Leche bird with Amai. Can you guys notice something about Amai's design and his parfait? Do you notice the eccentricity of Amai and his design? Poor Leche! What do you mean, poor Leche? He's still there! We do have Amai emote. He's a little Dorito fuck. Nasty, crusty little guy. Yeah, he's got a cigarette. And if you look really closely in the parfait, he put some in the parfait for you too! Can you see it? Isn't he so generous? Oh, Amai, what a generous worker of Coffee Bean Shop Cafe. He could put 2 extra cigarettes in your parfait just for you. But oh, do you see who's peeking there at the bottom? Who could those cuties be? Who could those 2 cuties be at the bottom? We have 2 extra friends appearing on the sticker sheet. You guys might be familiar with who they are. Ooh, yep, Alpa. Alpa? Ooh, who else wears a big bunny red ribbon? Can't wait to get cancer. That's messed up, Fly High. Don't smoke. You don't have to smoke the cigarettes in the parfait. No one said you had to smoke them. Libra? No, not Libra. But here it is. I'm gonna reveal it. Hail, hail. Hail voices Amai, so that's technically him. But here we go. Boom. It's Miss Alpa and Miss Ryuki! Yippee! Yatta! It's my friends, Miss Alpa and Ryuki, the tuna VTuber. Yeah, you got the whole sheet right here. Miss Ryuki's a little clumsy. The running joke is that in Miss Ryuki's merch as well, she's usually always dropping something. She's always dropping her food or her drink. So the running joke is that, I guess she'll be dropping her exclusive Koi Bean Shop Cafe's float. And of course, Miss Alpa has a breakfast sandwich, the Champa breakfast sandwich. Yeah, here's the whole sheet in its entirety. So this will be available at Oshikombini next weekend and at SakuraCon. If I happen to have any extras, I'll let you guys know, and I'll put them on my online shop. But for the most part, because I have quite a bit of conventions to get to, and because I am keeping my merch very limited in quantity, and saving them mostly for physical conventions, until after AX, I might not have my online shop open, depending on how much time I have. But after AX, if there's anything you guys really want, I will try to restock them. And also, thank you! Thank you guys, I'm glad you think it's cute. Yeah, the work uniforms. We all have same matching uniforms. We have a little apron with a colored button for our name tag and then a blue ribbon. The color scheme is based off of my 2.0 model. So like I said, following 2.0 and now currently starting this year, Koi Bean Shop Cafe has brand new logos, has brand new colors and theming.
Of course it's cute. Koi and everyone else is there, so it was bound to be cute.
Thank you! I tried really, really hard to make this as cute as possible for me and my friends. But yeah, this will be moving forward the new color scheme for Koi Bean Shop Cafe and a lot of the merch that I'll be showing. If you guys aren't too privy to original art for whatever reason, I also have one more. I have one more sticker sheet that I've designed, and I'll show you guys this one. So for those of you that are fans of Honkai Star Rail, and specifically Honkai Star Rail men, oh, hold your horses. I got something for you. We have the Honkai Star Rail men sticker sheets. Of course, as you can already see, there's Blade. And my wife, Dan Hong! Yippee! So there on top, you've got Jin-chan, Blade, and you've got Dan
I will
Hong.
take your entire stock.
Oh, glee, yippee! They will be limited stock, so if you take them all, that's it. Yeah, and you've already seen him. There's Sunday. And there's Sunday-sama. And look at that! Who's that in the curry? And who is that in the curry I see? Look at that! Kawaii! Look at the little trash curry. Can you see? Do you understand what it looks like? Kohi, how did you get Blade Sunday and your husband to work for you? Well, I think that it speaks for itself. My wife hooked me up. It's not Aventurine! Trash curry! Are you saying Aventurine's the trash one? Nicotine parfait and trash flavored curry. No, they're not flavored that way. It's just trash themed. But it's the Trailblazer. It's Callus, Honkai Star Rail. It's curry. But on the bottom, this one's for Leche, by the way. I put these two at the bottom because they're Leche's favorite. And also very relevant. They're very relevant to the current roster
He
of
pulled
men.
a couple of favors if you know what I mean.
Whoa! Calm down. Calm down. Yeah! We've got Snowy and Day-san. We've got Snowy, aka Finan, and My Day. And there's a Mem parfait. I really wanted to do something with Mem because Mem is really cute. I know Mem isn't a male. I know Mem is female, but it's too cute. I made a Mem parfait. Okay, here, I'll zoom in for you. Look at that Mem parfait. Look at the details on my Mem parfait. Mem, Mimi. Yeah, and then you got My Day with a little lion cake. And then Finan has his little chimera pie. I don't know, I made it like a tart, but it ended up looking more pie-like, so it's a little pie. A little chimera pie. And a lion cake. And you got My Day and Finan. You do care about My Day. No. No, just because I drew him. No. No. Yeah, there's a little Sunday. Sunday just has a classic cup of coffee. Dan Hung has a little dragon latte with the foam art. And then Blade has a pudding. He's got a Blade pudding. Yeah, this is the whole sheet. This will also be available first at Oshi Kombini and then also at SakuraCon. I kind of wanted to go back and add more to these designs and maybe even expand the roster to more characters for Anime Expo. So look forward to seeing more, and I will also be updating these
Let
designs.
my have
and
this,
fix them.
Chloe. It's bad enough my die is in the back rooms on your account.
And he will remain there until further notice. Kohi, you're seriously such a great artist. The designs are all cute and clearly match the theme. Distinct characters, even with similar hair and outfits, all look exactly like their design. Oh, thank you. I'm definitely very meticulous about details. If anything, working with all of these gacha games, especially Hoyoverse designs, has made me very privy to making sure to pay attention to details. So I've gotten good at it. Drawing them in uniforms was a lot easier than their usual outfits, so the speed of which I was able to crank these out in like 2 days is pretty amazing. But yeah, I drew my favorites and some popular ones, so I hope you guys enjoy. Hello, Libra! Welcome in, Kankahi! I was just showing off some of the new merch. I do have to catch up with ZZZ now, but thank you, Wolf Howl, again for your contribution last stream. This one's for you! This one's for you, Wolf Howl! Alright, Koi's gonna move over. I'm gonna become a little smaller.
Yeah, the details, Hakoi-sama.
I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you guys like my art. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's shrink a little bit. Alright. I think this is good. My jacket's in the way. Here, I'll get rid of my jacket. I'll move you next to me this way. Alright, hold on. Hold! Alright, you come here. You! Come here! Eos. Alright, that's good. Eos! Alright. We're good? Alright, let's start. Let's get in there. I don't like your art, Kohi! I love it! Oh, thank you! Thank you, memes! Arigato!
Pee pee poo poo.
Hello, Erica, welcome! Kankahi. My daily Dutch lessons. I didn't sign up. Who sent you? Who sent you? Was it Duolingo? Back from the dead? Whoa! Thank you for 100 biddies! Thank you, Azure! Would Kohi make skewers over an open fire right now? But hoping you properly rested. No, I'm good! Oh, I would make Kohi
Is
skewers
Kohi-sama
right now.
proud of me of taking pictures of Dan hanging next to Blade at my first ever
Yes,
Comic
good
Con?
work! Good work. Why are you putting death noise? I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm here. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm here. But I am alive. Koei skewers would probably be very delicious. Well, I'm still in here. Yes, Miss Libra. Hello. Miss Libra! What the? Libra! What's the 10 gifted subbies for? if you got a 10 gifted sub, or I should say, if you got one of the 10 gifted subs from Libra, make sure you say thank you, Libra!
Chloe saw me about the Koei Bamboo. Where are we with that?
What? What about the Kohi Bamboo? What are you talking about? What? Memes with the subby, thank you! Help, this bird has chained me up for 13 months. He just keeps feeding me coffee grounds and seeds. He's cute and funny though, so just send help with pizza. What are you talking about? You live on top of the fridge. That's literally your domain.
We need the Koei Bamboo TTS.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know how to do it. Someone help me. I could learn maybe live 2D myself. It probably would be simple enough.
So you want me to train you with a lubed up Gyaru Belio for Grand Blue before the next Miami face-off, right?
Calm
Perhaps
down.
I should ask for a raise.
No! That's the last thing I want. Alright. Who wants to bet good old Kohi gets the gold? Am I getting the gold today? Are we feeling it? Is our luck finally gonna turn around? We have guaranteed right now in Zenless Zone 0. We're gonna drag Hugo Vlad home, whether he wants to or not. Because I right now... Shh, silence. Hey, relax. I right now have exactly 73 pulls. And I'm 73 in on the limited banner. So he's coming home. Even if we have to spend it all. Even if we go to actual hard pity all the way to 90. He's coming home. So we have to now save also for his W engine. That's another trial we'll tackle after when it comes. But for now, Hugo's coming home. And I feel like this is a turn for our luck, right?
You're getting the vampire, even if I don't know if he is worth it.
He will be worth it because have you seen him? If not, tonight's story will change your mind. But here it is. Gold poop. Wait a sec. Oh. Oh. Risco! Risco with 5 gifted sub. Thank you! Thank you, Risco. What the? Ooh, thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subbies. Mwah. Thank you, Risco. If you got a gifted sub from Risco, say thank you, Risco. Thank you. Holy. Oh, Risco, I've been wanting to do this for so long. Risco, what the heck? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. This one's for you, Risco. Give me the gold. Yeah! Yeah, that's for you, Risco. That one's for you. Golden poop, triple. Yippee, triple golden poop. Get true. You know how they do like, let's give them 5 big booms. Boom, boom. Let's give them 3 big poops. Poop, poop, poop. Yippee. There it is, the shiny golden poo.
You took the risk.
You took the risk. It's true. It should have been me. No, it's not true. All right, we did it. You know my luck has been terribly bad. You know my luck has not been the same since the Sunday banner. What the? Azure! Thank you for the... Cheery Biddy. Thank you. Anyways, back to being normal. Thankfully, Kohi won't say anything sussy this stream towards chat, right? I never do that! I would never! Also, welcome, Orbit. Welcome. Oh, wait, if you didn't do it already, make sure you get your daily cup of coffee. Hello? Hello? Have you caffeinated yourself today? Make sure to redeem your dailies.
I got my wife sorted the Comic-Con so I can be one with my wife.
Very good. Proud of you. Uh-oh. ¡Acertijo! ¡Bienvenidos, amigos! ¿Qué está pasando aquí? Acabo de llegar y veo que están regalando muchas subs. I know! Es muchos subs! I don't know! No lo siento. Los Kohi Beans? Mis amigos aquí en chat? Se llama Los Kohi Beans? Es muy what's the word for kind? Very nice! Los Kohi Beans es muy lindo. Es muy lindo.
Chloe, it's fine, you don't need to speak Spanish.
I'm trying. Acertijo speaks Spanish. Hablando español. Over there, Acertijo is one of our Spanish viewers that's been popping in and out. Ya, en gusto de verlo de nuevo. Sí. I just say sí. Anyway, I gotta get my coffee. Yeah, hola a todos. Say hola. Hola, acertijo. Hola. Even now, Mr. Sab is haunting our walls. Oh, Sayu, teach me Spanish. Well, Sayu Spanish, he knows like, what
Chloe
is it?
Samus me
Dominican?
is puzzle.
He knows mostly Dominican side of Spanish, so he knows a lot of slang. There was that whole thing with the bus. Never forget the bus story. Never forget the bus story. If you know, you know. Also that lag for no reason. I gotta catch up with these events too. I'm so behind. I do my dailies though. We do weekly. I wonder how Sai is doing. I think he's I don't know. Is he streaming right now? He's probably streaming. I stopped by. He watched. Oh, I stopped by. I think it was yesterday or the day before. But Sayu caught up with the HSR live stream.
It is
And
a
I
good
watched
thing
the
I saw
Lisa.
Sayu and Hayami stream to get a good eye on how Chloe functions.
No, not that Sayu. But no, yeah, he's doing good. He had a good stream the other day. I was happy to see him. I know life is hard. Life be rough in real life, outside of the virtual world. But Sai's strong, and I believe in him. And I'll be in his court if he needs me. But he had a really good stream. He said he had fun, so I'm glad. What are we putting here? All right, who are we putting to work? Who's becoming the wagey slavey tonight? I don't know why the say isn't working.
Life is a man, because everyone is getting screwed.
What does that mean? Seth? Nicole? Why do you want to put Nicole to work? Seth? Oh, that's 2 sets. Going once, going twice? Are we putting the cab boy to work? Ooh, and there it is. And oh, there's the hype chest. Oh, thank you for the hype chest. I didn't even know we had a hype stream. Oh, it's on fire! Choo-choo! But yeah, here it
Was
is.
Sayu BBFF with me with my dad jokes?
Probably not. I hate to put it to you, but probably not. But you can always let him know your jokes if you stop by his stream. He might notice you. He might notice you because he reads chat. Sorry, my buttons. My buttons! Alright, let me grab that. The rest of my dailies. Yes, sir. Get them. Yup. Ooh, bingo, bingo! Double bingo! But do you want to see how much I have saved up for HUGO so far? Nicole's best girl in ZZZ. She's good, but she's not Bernice.
Chloe, come on, you know what I mean. Do I need to say it on this wholesome
No,
stream?
you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. You don't need to. I think you really want to, but I don't want you to. Alright. Also, the TTS does get backed up, so get it out of your system while you can, because during cutscenes I'm turning it off. Silencing you, because no talking during the movie. But let's check it out. Here it is. Hi! There it is! Look at it. Mite mite,
Big.
kohi bintachi. Look how big it is. Look how large my collection of crumbs is. Look. So this together is around 73 pulls, if not more. So I am set. HUGO is guaranteed. We've got all 73 pulls. So no, even if our luck continues to be
Chloe,
past
I
60,
beg of ye.
I win.
One itty bitty pull.
What? No, we're not pulling. We're absolutely not. We have memes. We have guaranteed. There ain't no way I'm pulling and
Chloe,
losing my
I must
no.
ask. Galleon is coming in a week or so. Are you afraid? Because it'll be Chloe training season.
I won't be here. I won't be here, Azure. I'm gonna be at conventions this month. This month is a really bad month for streaming, unfortunately. I'm gonna pop in and out as I can, but I'm gonna be gone at conventions most of this month. Cause I'll be gone next weekend. I'll have about a week of preparing for SakuraCon because then I'm leaving around the 16th. And I won't be back for another week after that for SakuraCon. So yeah, all of April, Kohi will mostly be gone. I will be
We are
popping
no
in and
pulling
out,
what
but-
I did in the HSR stream pull.
No, we're not doing, nope. We're not doing that again. We're not. 100 gifted subs. 100 if you want me to pull at MB. But if not, No way! I'm saving it for Hugo. I've worked so hard to rebuild everything I lost because of Astra. You guys understand? You guys know how terrible she screwed me over? It hurt. It hurts so much. No, no one do it. Do something now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it though, please. I really want. No, please. I want Hugo, please. I will throw up if I don't get Hugo.
I said this once and I'll say it again. I'm a thick and be the burger enjoyer
okay,
if I
Erica,
enjoy it.
that's good. That's good for you. We know. Finally a reasonable sub ask. Sub number ask. What do you mean reasonable? 50 is also a lot.
Chloe, it's just one pull. You probably won't get envy.
Put him on the
Just
fridge.
associate the hunger to combo.
It's been a while. Leche, someone, fridge him. Get rid of the fridge. Put him back where he belongs. Put him in his place. Thank you, Leche. Can we get some leches in chat? Can we get some big leches? Drop those leches in chat. Boom. Leche, boom.
Memes
leche,
is being the
boom,
devil BC they
leche,
missed
boom.
first today.
Put those leches in chat.
No!
No, you must put leches in chat. Leches in chat. Leches in chat. Mr. Milk in chat.
Chloe, do not pull on the spinner.
I don't want to, but if they give me money. But if I'm being paid, if I'm being incentivized with money, I will do it. Yeah, put those leches in chat. Leches in chat. Cleanse the chat. Mr. Milk, cleanse. Mr. Milk, cleanse. Welcome back, Gonkahi. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, we gotta get into the story. Are
really
we ready?
sad, but money though.
What do I press? What's oh, E. E. Ooh, E. 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 Are we ready to begin? Are we ready to go and meet?
Coffee milk where?
To your left. If you need a little sugar. If you need a little cinnamon. If you need a little chocolate.
I will bet I'm
there on
not
the cart.
subbed.
But are we ready to begin? Intermission. Reverberation. Actually, is that the one? Hold on. Is that the one? Eh? Where's this? Where's the store? This one. This one! Bury your tears with the past A. So I did hear that the story is broken up into 2 parts. So the second part will be in the next update in 1.6. So I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for the tangent! Thank you for the Tangia. Yeah, there is Tangia available if you are on, I think, PC. I don't know if it shows up on mobile, but on PC, I have Tangia enabled. Just like with Sayu, but mine are only, you have to pay because I can't deal with the channel points. I know you Kohi Beans have crazy amounts of channel points, but Tangia has to be paid, Gomen. You have to pay your way to meme. If you want a meme, you have to pay. You have to pay the toll. How do we do it? It's on Tangia, but ask memes how to do it on mobile.
Bunk!
No bunk me! We're gonna start the story! Alright, I am going to mute TTS for a little bit, so relax. I'll bring TTS back. I'll bring it back. But for now, we need to begin the story. We must lock in. Lock in, Kohi Beans! Lock in. Here we go.
No!
No, we're locking in! We're playing the story! There it is. Talk to Belle. Alright, let's go talk to Belle. Imoto-chans! Imoto-chans! Okay. Lock in, Kohi Beans. Lock in, no silence! Yes. Alright. Here we go. Hello, Morphus! Welcome! We just started the story. I need to move over. I'm too big. I'm too big. I mean, you know what? I'll just shrink. I shrink. Is that good size? Alright. It's time for voice acting! I turned off TTS for now. Because we're doing the story. Wise, the video store just received... Stop! Ah! Ew! Stop! Stop being gross! Ew, did you... Ew! I just took a shower! Nasty. Nasty. What the? Ew! I like that I don't have many assets, so the biggest thing in the direct target of an attack is definitely my head. So very well played, memes. Well played. Because there's nothing really else that Kirby can suck on, to put it lightly. Oh, it's so cursed. Okay, stop! We need to play the story! We need to play! Okay. Enough. Enough. Wise, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paged a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Oh, I was just going to let you know that this is Paranoid T. This is my alt account. But then I see you being devoured by Kirby. Also, was being cooking. was busy cooking some spaghetti. Welcome back, Paranoid T. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just your normal Kohi stream. Nothing to look at here. But welcome. We signed in with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. What's the point of a reservation then? Welcome back, Shaniqua. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. That's real. Welcome, Shaniqua. We're starting the story. We're gonna meet Hugo. I'm excited. But I hope you've been well. Happy Sunday. Alright, let's go. He's right behind me, isn't he, chat? He's looking at me. Oh. A jump scare. Oh my god, he's looking. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. We need to inspect. It's time. It's time for Kohi's artistic observation! Yippee! Patch, patch, patch! Oh, sir. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god, look at his eyes. I'm dead. Oh my god, look how beautiful! Ooh. He's got earring. Ooh, he's got pointy ears. Look at it. Why is he looking at me? Stop! Don't track me with your eyes. Ooh, mockingbird. Ooh. Oh, he's got like the thorns. He's got some Sunday symbolism on him. Very nice. Ina. Shiny shoes. The half gloves. Sayu really likes the half gloves. His pretty hair. You know what? They put him in a position where I'm not able to really inspect. I'm not really able to inspect from every angle, unfortunately. Don't mind me. Just doing my due diligence. You know, I gotta make sure every visitor to the video store, you know, I gotta make sure they're not packing anything. Please. I do like the long hair. Ooh, the jewelry. A Rolex. He's a very wealthy man of fine tastes. Very nice. He's got the heterochromia. The heterophobia in his eyes. He got that Alan eye color? What do you mean Alan? Alan from D. Greyman? Maybe. I don't remember. What? I thought Alan had gray eyes. Am I wrong? Because he's got 2 different colors. I wonder if this means anything. I sure hope nothing is wrong with Hugo. I'm sure he's a very fine gentleman with no problems. He definitely hates straight people! Oh my god, Wolf Owl. And remember, there's no TTS.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo.
Hi,
Let's
Hugo!
just say I'm something of a
Hi! Everyone say hi, Hugo. Hi, Hugo. Ooh, Everyone say hi, Hugo. Hi. Gray and red with the Akuma eye. Oh, I forgot about the Akuma eye. I love the idea of heterochromia. I think it looks really cool. What was I gonna say? Personally, if I'm making OCs, I would always want them to have heterochromia just because it's so neat. Why have one eye color when you can have two? But you can't do it all the time. It kind of loses its luster, if you know what I mean. It loses its specialty if you do it all the time. But it looks so cool when it is being done. Step on me, please, Mr. Vampire. It's Hale! Oh my god, is that... Oh, is that Wise's V8 in chat? Oh my goodness. It's Hale! Hale, you're just in time. You're here for your character. There he is, it's Mr. Amai! He's also the voice of Amai from Kohibi Shop Cafe. Oh my goodness! Can we get some Amais in chat? Amais in chat. Post the dark little burnt Dorito. It's supposed to be a crow, by the way. Amai's bird is a crow. Leche is Eshima Enaga. Kohi is a sparrow. But Amai's our crow, and that's what he looks like. He looks like a little Dorito. Little burnt Dorito. Wise voice for real? Absolutely. Absolutely. He voices Wise off. Of course he does. Yup. Yeah, he definitely does. Don't lie to the people! I'm not lying. You voiced him on my stream. But no, he's not actually the official voice for Wise. He's the unofficial voice for Wise. That's the joke here. Ninen-san, yokoso! Welcome back. Okaeri. Yeah, fandom Wise. But he also voices Amai for sure.
I've heard your video store is
But we're
the
playing
most
through the story
classy one
tonight.
in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Ah, I want him so bad.
The ambiance here is
ambiance.
understated yet refined.
Also, can you guys hear?
elegant, but
Is volume good?
still cozy.
Cozy.
It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
You can't see it, but he has little fangies too.
I've also noticed some well-known
sounds so
individuals
fruity.
frequenting this place,
He does.
including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
But he sounds so. Ooh. Ah. Ah.
Your achievements at such a
Thanks.
young age truly
See?
impress me.
Ah, but it's just like a gentleman. He's so. Yep, that's right.
You've got a way with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Have you ever seen that one? I think it's a TikTok or it's a Instagram reel. Have you ever seen that one video where it's like English pronunciation versus American? And it's just like a corpse. A cadaver. What's this? Shows a big house. A manor. A mansion. He sounds like that. He sounds like the guy from the video. I love that video. It's him. It's Hugo.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
Ooh.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What have you heard? What are the rumors?
Children of devils.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. He's heard about all of your sins. Wrap it up. Close the store down. It's over. He knows about all of your sins, Chad. It's over. He knows. He knows. He found out. Eh?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden?
No.
Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so
Ooh.
niche I can't find a copy in
Kawaii.
good condition.
I like how he still smiles and he has bags under his eyes. Big gap. Gap Moy. Moy point number 1. I love this Hoge. But Moy point right here with number 1, the eye bags. The eye bags is very good. That's a good Moe charm point.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
No. No, we're all very good, wholesome. Say so, Kohi beans. It's true. All of them.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries.
He
Like I
eepy?
said, this
Vampires
movie
only
is
sleep
rather
during the
niche.
day, right?
Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Vampire.
I'm sure you already know.
Vampire.
Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Are you not a vampire then?
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura.
Oh.
But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
That's a very apt description. You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Is he
Too bad
playing
vampires
around?
don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Is he being cheeky? Is he being cheeky on purpose?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything,
What does that mean?
I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh no! Depends on what kind of vampire lore, you know. There are multiple vampire lores, that is true. Why would a normal and innocent man like you need to know about those, Hugo? I don't know. Special interest, maybe? It means he has low blood sugar. Oh, okay. So he gets anemic.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father.
I wanna
and
watch that
ultimately
movie.
dies in the process.
Damn. That sounds like a good ass movie. I'd watch it. So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
Oh. My goodness gracious. I'm appalled.
I'll just
He's so
grab
dramatic.
a copy of every
extra.
movie you currently have for rent.
Whoa. Thank you for your patronage. You're way too generous.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden
Why?
agenda,
Take the
do
money.
you?
You have to keep the lights on. Just take the money. Why are you questioning him?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me.
He's just passionate. He's just passionate wise.
Your store is like a collector's gem
It's
in
true.
itself. Please, consider my payments here as an
I would be
investment
honored.
in a collector's prized find.
Yeah, why is grumpy? Can a store be a collector's gem too? Just as I expect from a collector.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Oh my god, it's just soup. I realized that if we played as Belle and shipped her with Hugo, it'd be like Twilight. Belle and Hugo are Bella and Edward. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Stop. Get that away from... You know what, actually? Twilight is pretty bad, but I feel like it's so bad it's entertaining. It's that sort of film. I think like we've come full circle where we all realize how bad it is, but it's actually pretty entertaining once you watch it.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Ooh. That's a bit of a far stretch from collecting videotapes. Isn't there a guy in Tokyo Ghoul like this? What do you mean? Like a savant? A collector savant? Fruity collector savant? Also, Queenie, welcome! Kankahi! I'm Kohi and these are the Kohi beans. Oh, Sukiyama. Oh no. I don't know. I think Sukiyama. Isn't Sukiyama more akin to something like Hisoka? Hugo seems like more of a definitely... Like, I think Hugo is more respectable than Sukiyama.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I like how he throws around all these things like vampires, death, spooky. Come on, Hugo. Come on, Hugo. Don't what? Wise, why are you lying? Wise literally has the faintest heart. He has the heart of a maiden. If you didn't already know, Wise can't even handle like Splatterhouse or gore or really scary movies. Which is really funny because Belle is the opposite. Belle actually really loves Splatterhouse movies, which is really funny. It really distinguishes their personalities. Why are you lying? Don't lie. But you have
No
seen
worries.
some crazy things.
I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share.
He's
of
a red
crazy
flag?
stuff.
Mm-mm. Well, you know, if he's a red flag, red is my favorite color. Hit the gas.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Was it Wise or Belle that spilled their drink from being spooked? I think it was probably Wise then. Hello, Clockwork Conkahi. I was gonna say, if he's a red flag, Kohi's the bull. It's true! I'm charging
Speaking of
right
which,
head towards
there's
it.
a big industry auction
Oh.
coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Conveniently luring us to come.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square.
Oh.
Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're
Okay.
interested. Maybe you'll stumble
sure nothing
upon
wrong will
something
happen.
exciting.
I'm sure
Especially
nothing will
at a
happen.
place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Ooh.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bye, Hugo. Say, everybody say bye, Hugo. We'll probably see him in like 5 minutes, but bye, Hugo. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, Hugo. Epilogue. Bury your tears with the past. Hey! Wise, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Have we met him before? So it wasn't my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. So if you didn't know, we did see Hugo during the Bang Boo Fall Guys event. He was there very briefly. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like Luck's smiling on us today. My God, Hugo, how much did he give us? What the? Hello, Tev Conkahi. Welcome back. You rock. Thank you. Thank you. I rock and I roll. But have fun. So, I hope you can clean up quickly. I don't want you to miss any more Hugo. But I hope you've been well, Tev. Welcome. Speaking of luck. Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Wise, don't tell me you're... I'll try my luck today. Fine, since we've made it so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win! I'll win! Gata! Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't go staying out too late. Ooh, it's time to go see Hugo. Oh. I haven't looked at these in a long time. Oh, that's him! Wait a second. Hold on. Where was I? Right here. Is the Mockingbird a bit too active lately? So I've heard this gang has been stealing private art collections from a bunch of corporate execs, and a lot of others got warning letters from them. Looks like these notorious phantom thieves are back in action again. Are they trying to hit some kind of performance targets? Seriously, do these criminals even have KPIs? And honestly, it's wild that a group like this is able to operate for so long. What's the PubSec even doing about it? Ooh. Ooh, red eye, blonde hair, scarf, mockingbird pin. I wonder who this could be. Miss Alpacanca here, welcome. Miss Alpa, I'm sorry. I did not end up streaming last night because I passed out. I was so exhausted because I overworked myself. But Miss Alpa, are you here? Go call the Champas real quick. Tell them to come over. I'll show them the sticker sheet. And then you can also show off the sticker sheet. I'll show the sticker sheet for them. Yeah, tell them to come on over. And I'll show them the sticker sheet. I don't want them to cry. I don't want the Champas to cry and be like, I missed it. You had to be there. Be there. Or be square. Alright, let's go. Pedestrian area. Broom. Broom. Broom, broom. Oni, be nice. Be nice to the Champas. Be nice to them.
You there. Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are
God,
waiting
he's
to be
back.
won.
Zuto, hello, Kankahi, welcome back. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. We're meeting Hugo. Oh, he's back again. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hugo-san. Kakli. Kakli, kakli. Oh yeah. Oh my god, chat please. Vampire Man is so cool. Vampire Man! Vampire Man! You go! You go! You go! You go, please! Okay, we're good. He pretty? He's pretty! Alright, Miss Appa, you tell me when you're ready for me to show the sticker sheet. You let me know. Let me know when you're ready. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. I don't mind if I do. Oh, long time no see, hisashiburi. I had to do the Hugo voice. Let me take a sip. Let me take a little sippy, hold on. Okay, here we go. I have to put on the rich man voice. Here we go. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a few people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Line cutter! Line cutter! Also, you ready, Miss Alpa? Here we go! I'm gonna show it one more time for Champas and for Alpa in chat. But again, at Oshi Kombini next weekend. Limited edition! April 6th, 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. in Toronto. The Kohibi Shop Cafe and Friends sticker sheet! Yippee! Pachi pachi pach! Pach pach pach! So right up here. Right up here, you've got Kohi. It's your boy, Kohi. The adorable sparrow. And the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. Alongside a little Kohi Bean. Being very polite. Yeah, Kohi's got a croissant. A croissant? And some coffee. And then right next to Kohi on that side, we've got Mr. Amai. The newest mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. Alongside, hold on, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Alongside Leche, our little Shima Enaga. Unfortunately, Leche was not able to take his human form. I'm very sorry. We will rectify that during off-kai. But for now, Leche joins Amai with his cigarette parfait. His smoky cafe parfait. And then, we've got a little sticker of a Kohi bean parfait right there. But then we have the lovely, the kind, the generous, the supple, the meatiest, Alpa Champa! Miss Alpa with her breakfast Champa sandwich. Very delicious, yummy, yummy. And then we have Miss Woogie, Ryuki Korei, the tuna VTuber, alongside Miss Alpa. It's her wife. The wives are reunited together on this sticker sheet. The running joke is that Miss Ryuki keeps dropping her food all over the place. So who am I? Who am I to stop? To stop their tradition. We will continue tradition. We here at Kohi Bean Shop Cafe, we value tradition. It's about family. It's about... Okay. But yeah, we have Miss Ryuki here, and she's clumsily dropping her crybaby float. She, by accident, tripped over a crybaby. That's the little fish right there, crybaby. She tripped over the crybaby, and now the crybaby, the crybaby float all over the floor now. Yes! everyone is here together. And we will have this sticker sheet available again at Oshi Kombini next weekend, April 6th. And also at SakuraCon. And if I happen to have any leftovers, I'll let you guys know and I'll put them on my online shop. If any of you viewers or chatters, Kohi Beans and Chappas United would like some, I'll let you know. But this year, conventions are always unpredictable and merch is going to be very small, limited quantities. So once they're gone, they're pretty much gone. So get them while you can. Get them hot. Hello, Kyle. I'm glad you like it. And of course, Miss Alpha, I'm glad you like it. The biggest honor is being able to draw my friends as cutely as possible. So if you guys approve, then I know I did a good job for sure. That's all I can ask for is that my friends like my art. Ooh. Hi. Koi gonna be my first stop at Offkai. Wow! Clockwork! Azukashi! Azukashi yo. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm gonna be hanging out with Miss Alpha next weekend. It's coming up so soon. I can't believe it. But I'll be hanging out with Miss Alpha, and I'll let you guys know what the plans are. But I'll most likely be doing an off collab at Alpha's channel because I'll be staying with her. And then yeah, we'll be going to Oshi Kombini together, and me and Miss Alpha will be able to tell you guys all about it when we come back. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be so much fun. Karaoke, good food, and good company. When can I meet Kohi-sama? Never! Because Mane-san booths Kohibi Shop Cafe tables and I will be locked in the prison of my iPhone. Yes. The iPhone that everyone helped fund during my subathon last month. Kohi will now, from here on forth, be trapped in the bird cage in real life. So I will be on the iPhone. The Kohi machine. The bird cage, we're gonna call it. I love you, me Alpha! And also, there you go, Erica. Thank you for the redeem. Imagine drawing some chatters as worker stickers like these, but you are there! That's you! That is you! This thing! Let me get over there. Hold on, I can't point that good. Right here. Oh my god, I'm not in front of it. But you see the brown bird next to Kohi? That's you! That's a Kohi bean! That's what you look like! That's what you look like! That's you guys! You're the Kohi beans! You're the little borbs! So that is you. That's the representation of you on the sticker sheet. I didn't forget you! Kohi, your energy makes me happy. I'm glad! I've got a lot to go around. I am the caffeinated idol after all. The caffeine of 1,000 Kohis runs through these veins. Alright, at that moment, the figure appears, right? Young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? Oh, the sticker sheet's in the way. You shouldn't cut in line, no matter who you are. You do not understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Ugh. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? Ruh-roh. I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? Oh, me? I would never. Kohi beans? Open. Hey, open your wallets. Drop it. Memes, what did you do? What do you mean? Me? You smelt it, you dealt it, Memes. Open those pockets. Let's see them. Empty. Now, present the pockets. That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy
With
seems
voice now.
arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Hello, small toad. Welcome in, Konkahi. Also, don't forget to get your daily cups of coffee. Hit that bright pink button and get caffeinated. Did I do it today? No, I did not. Make sure to hit your redeem. Your Kohi Bean. Daily redeem. What game are we playing? We're playing Zenless Zone Zero today. It's a gacha game by Hoyoverse, but it's definitely their most unique. And today we are meeting a brand new character. We're currently at an auction, and we're meeting up with the mysterious, perhaps a vampire, Hugo Vlad. We're about to learn his backstory. But I hope you're having a great Sunday.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Is that Bryce Pappenbrook? It sounds like Bryce Pappenbrook.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
Is that him? Is that Komaida? Is that frickin' Komaida?
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
Maybe not, actually. Now that I'm listening to it.
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
He got the actually voice. He does, right? Also, Erica, that's Miss Alpha to you. That's Miss Alpha. You put some respect on that name, Erica Hitsugaya. You put some respect on Alpha's name. That's Miss Alpha. Correct yourself. Correct yourself immediately.
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Oh no! It's not like he's wearing a pin that says Mockingbird or anything. Oh, how did you come to that conclusion? Enjoy the ZZ, Mr. Kohi. Weather's quieting back down. I'm going back to sleep. Oh yes, Kohi! Clockwork, thank you for hanging out. Yep, that's me. Yep,
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird.
that's me.
But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
You know I'm a sparrow. It's fine.
Aha! You've admitted
You're
it
just the
yourself.
type that thinks every bird's just a bird. I get it. Is that Wise's grandfather? No.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to
love
validate
him.
an accusation.
I love every
like
time he opens his mouth. He's so a manner. A cadaver.
Clearly, you have no idea
I love
who I am.
him.
I'm
This
Curtis
is a
Ravenlock.
this is a
That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock
This is a
family
Karen.
from Tops.
Kevin.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle? Oh no, I'm so scared.
Oh no.
Why am I being
Upset
beat up? Am I
powerful
getting
man.
punished? Am I saying the wrong
I'm
things?
so scared.
Am I choosing the wrong options?
Silence
Why is
party.
Wise getting damage? Oh no. I'm messing up the I gotta lock in. Do I have to lock in? I'm choosing the wrong. Oh my god, I'm messing up my game file. I thought I could just mess around.
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go
Hello,
that far.
Majin. Welcome,
Just keep it in
Konkahi.
mind and know your place.
I'm choosing the wrong dialogue options. Koi's bad at scamming people. It's because I'm an honest, hardworking bird. I would never scam anyone.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick
face is
up
so
on
beautiful.
subtle sarcasm.
But his face is so beautiful.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost
Alright,
my
I'm gonna
wallet.
lock in.
It has to be you. Just admit it.
Remember when you messed up at HSR and Yanqing had to clean up your mess? Ooh, you right. Prove our innocence. Why is that a
You got
bad
it wrong.
thing?
I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with
Fine.
someone
But
like
I'm nice. I'm not a mean person.
In any case,
How long
my
does this
wallet
loop?
is missing.
It's actually
It
pretty
had a ton of
impressive how
dents,
long it goes.
so someone's
I'm
gotta answer for that.
sorry. I'm trying. Firmly grasp it, Kohi. Firmly grasp it. It sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible
Okay,
for your
ooh,
wallet
locking
except you.
in.
Let's
Ooh,
be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Charmeleon is red, Squirtle is blue. If I was a Pokemon, I'd want to catch you. Yippee! I'd probably be just as powerful as a Spearow, but welcome, Adam. Welcome, Kankahi! Ooh, got him.
No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
What the? My father will hear about this.
Your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows
Get him!
unironed creases
Drag
and
him!
noticeable signs of wear.
Insult his poor
You've
sense and
likely worn it
fashion.
for a long time.
Ooh, he's saying he looks ragged. Damn, Hugo.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here
Ooh.
from your work.
He said you didn't even change out of your work
so
clothes.
you wouldn't miss
Ooh.
today's raffle.
We can use a Pokeball on Kohi? No. It's not that strong. You need a Master Ball to catch Kohi.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off. And
Pidgey or Arcanine, those are very despairing
chances
power
are you
levels,
lost your
Adam.
wallet yourself, and it probably
Which is it?
didn't
Am I as
hold
powerful as a
much
Pidgey
cash.
or Arcanine? I don't think those are mutually exclusive in power level.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others?
Oh.
Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Oh, get him. Ooh, critical hit
utter
to the
nonsense.
nads.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Oh, yes, that's right. Apologize to me. Get on your knees. Beg me for your forgiveness.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait.
I really hate it
Ooh,
when innocent
me
people
too!
are wrongfully
Oh
accused.
my god. He's just like me. A man born after my own heart. A heart. A heart of an idol who seeks justice, who believes in the goodness of mankind.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your
On that,
mood.
I had a great time, actually. Thank goodness you're here.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
True. Make him look like a certain IPC employee. It's true. Kohi, are you planning on saving for Hugo? I've got my guaranteed, and it's got Hugo Vlad's name on it. I've got 73 pulls left in my banner, and guess what? We've got 73 pulls saved up. So after tonight, we'll have more than a guaranteed Hugo. We're gonna go for the W engine too.
I didn't really do
Hello.
anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
Oh my god. Gonna make me blush.
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
Ooh! Oh my good. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, one more time. One more time. Moikai.
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
Ooh. Yes, justice, vigilantism.
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
Oh, I agree.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Ah, we really don't. I think vigilantism should be the standard normal. Sometimes the people should be able to take justice into their own hands when the system fails, if you know what I'm saying.
That's why sometimes I don't
Oh,
mind
he's so
resorting to
cool.
unconventional
Oh, he's so
methods
cool.
to
Kakui.
right the wrongs.
Oh. I know. Wolf Owl and me are on the same wavelength right now. You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something.
Oh no, he would
Don't tell
never.
me.
He would never imply that we should take justice upon our own hands. Come on, Wise. He's a respectable young man.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations,
Yippee!
and bring you good fortune.
Please, I could need that right about now. Oh, right. I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in our arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below the playing field, otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top powerful players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. I'll see you in 5 minutes. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet. And everything inside is gone.
Huh? Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me.
Oh my, could it be some kind-hearted person has given us money?
Ooh, steal from the rich, give to the poor. I'm modern.
What was his name? Oh no, who was his? Robin Hood.
A modern Robin Hood.
I used my guaranteed for Bernice, so I'm on 50-50 and getting Bernice with no grass. I know, but Bernice is definitely worth it though, chat. If you don't have Bernice, she is a great staple to have in any team. Great with resistance shredding and lowering enemies' defenses when it comes to fire teams too, so very good pickup. If there was a Tops faction, Hugo should join them because he looks like he tops. Oh my god, so relax. Who's Bernice? I'll show you. Oh, I got a ticket.
This is Bernice. Bernice. Go.
She's one of my favorite characters, Miss Bernice.
Eradicate all evil.
This is her.
Let's fire it up.
Yippee! That's Miss Bernice. If you've never seen Bernice, look her up on YouTube. Bernice Burning Desire is one of my favorite things. It's also a song. It's a big meme that came from ZZZ. You might have actually run into it before, but I love Miss Bernice. What's this? Oh, you guys are messaging me again. Hello. Alright.
Anyone else?
Time to redeem our raffle ticket. We got the golden poop today, so maybe we'll win it big in the raffle.
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won.
Really?
The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations.
I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded.
The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe.
Yippee! Big money! Hell yeah, Kohi Beans. We're going to Wendy's. And we're gonna buy the spicy chicken nuggets! Yippee! Is it possible to talk to that streamer now? What do you mean? You want some TTS? Alright, TTS is on until I turn it off. There you go. Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. You got like 1 minute. Go on. Be quick. Be quick. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Belle. Get it out of your system. Hurry. I'm gonna... Oh. 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 Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ee. Ooh. Yeah. Get out of your system, Kohi Beans. Get out of your system. Go on. Going once, going twice. I'll turn it off again if you want. On the game? What do you mean streamer? Who? Who's the streamer? Who's the streamer? I'm the only one here. I'm the only one here. Alright, I'm turning it off. Alright, you snooze, you lose, Kohi Beans. Alright, it's turned off. Nah, it's too late. You took too long! What? You really won and it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's? Talk about being stingy. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Wise, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. Seems a little bit suspicious. You make a good point. After all, the XLists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh. Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Okay, here you go. I'm about to enter the story mode, so go on. Okay, there you go. Go on. Go on, get it out of your system. TTS is on for 1 minute. It's 7:22. At 7:23, I will turn it off again. All right, go on.
1 minute is all I need for Hugo.
Whoa! 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 Ooh, memes! Okay, memes, go on. Come on, memes. Memes, one more time. Come on, get out of your system, buddy. Go on. Get it out of your system. You can do it. Come on. Go on. One more.
Kui, I haven't seen you this down bad this damn long. Also, night.
Alright, we're turning it off. Alright, it's on. Alright, we're done here. Alright, enter the immersive storytelling. I can't even just enjoy a good designed anime character. Chat's always gotta hold me in scrutiny. Max. Oh, it's Lycon! Ow! Can we get some ow-woos in chat? Ow-woo! Ow-woo! We got Mr. Wolfman himself is here. If you guys haven't played Lycon's Aiden story yet in Zenless Zone Zero, it's implied that he and Hugo have a history. So that's why Lycon's appearing to us right now. So I am excited to see what the beef is. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. I did my best impression. It's not that great. I can't do deep man, wolfman voice. Alright, here we go. It's... Listen. The jump scare of literally going from here to the door and then... Whoosh, wow! To the hottest characters you've ever seen, all the time, every single time, is huge. It's too much for my little birdie heart. Yeah, we get to hear the new voice as well. A part of me wishes the best was something trivial like he shaved my tail, I ruined my hat. What do you mean? It's also Miss Ellen. Ellen. Our OG girl, Miss Ellen. Alright, let's talk. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who's also mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently only has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry. The mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too. Well, look at this. They forgot a space. It's over. Devs did not listen. I'm kidding. There's no space here. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk with us? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Ooh, the new voice. Exactly. Polychrones' compensation. Someone put it in the survey. Contact customer support. We're missing a space. I need 10 pulls. I need free 10 pulls. 10 shiny tapes.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Man voice.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Ooh. It's regarding their past as orphans.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends.
Oh.
She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Did she really, or was she framed? There's more to the story.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
Also, if you guys are more privy to Honkai Star Rail than ZZZ, the voice actor for Anaksha is the same as this character right here, as Wise. So our protagonist Wise here shares the same voice as Anaxa! Anaxa Goraz from Honkai Star Rail from Amphorius right now.
But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
And find the evidence to clear her name.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Ooh, that's right, we have the special eyes. The 6 eyes.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to
eye
minimize
implants.
the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher.
Teacher.
Sensei.
She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part
That's
of your
kind of a
body's
big
capacity.
war dump right here.
This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD
Look
system.
with your special eyes.
After the upgrade,
He's so
the
upset.
HDD system will
I need
operate
some.
with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
So basically what this means is that with those eye implants we have, we're not able to even step into the hollows. Our aptitude is very, very low. We won't survive in there. But if what the mayor is saying is correct, if they're able to either take them out or fix them, then our aptitude, our survivability will increase. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
You think we would ever get like playable Wise and Bell versions? Or do you think this might spell for the future we might be able to actually run around as Bell and Wise in the hollows?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
I know, but I also do love Ace. But that means we could get playable Aeus too, right? We could also eventually get an Aeus as a Bangaboo to accompany us in combat.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Thank you.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
Your powers can also... your powers can always be used to protect people, but it could also take those people away.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Oh, it's very soft. It's not as gruff as the first voice, but it is still very nice. Very deep.
Yeah, they're both good people. Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Aeus isn't a combat Bangaboo though. I'd okay if they'd be able to outfit him with combat gear since I'm pretty sure Aeus is specially made. But I mean, not all the Bangaboos like attack. Some of the Bangaboos just give energy regen like Butler Boo. Or heal us like Avaka Boo.
Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Yes, sir. Lycon begins working on the HDD system. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, it's been so long since we've played a ZZZ story. I almost forgot they have illustrations. Oh, Nii-chan! After a while, you feel almost an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swells within you.
How are you feeling now?
He's got the 6 eyes unlocked! Hollow purple time! Murasaki!
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly.
Is this different depending on if you have Bell or Wise, or is it just Wise immediately is more adaptable?
You're ready to explore regular hollows.
Yeah, he's so pretty. Is it the same or is it different? I don't know what yes means. It differs. Oh, okay.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
Oh no, don't let anything happen to Oni-chan. Also, Nyctimus, do you like the leche emote? We've got leche and we've got amai.
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Mr. Lycon, Ellen. I still don't have Lycon. Look at this. Wait, look. Gohi Beans, look at my pity. Look at my pity. 279. out of 300. That's all of the free standard pulls we've ever gotten. I have never spent or used my limited currency on this banner. That is all the free pulls that I've scraped together playing since version 1.0. And I still don't have my Lycon. 21 pulls away from guaranteed Lycon. I want him so bad. Him. He will be the one I exchange for. But we've gotten 2 Renas, 2 Nekomatas, Grace, and I think that's it. Because I still don't have Nekomata. No, I still don't have Coleta. I don't have Coleta, Soldier 11, or Lycon. 2 Renas, 2 Nekomatas, and a Grace. And then I've also gotten Grace's W engine, Rena's W engine, and then I got Coleta's W engine, which is useless on anyone but her. So, please, Lycon. Yeah, if you want Nekomata, feel free to take one. Stop! Get out of my stream! Stop saying naughty things on my stream. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please rest assured, Ellen and I will protect you and we will not let you get hurt. Nichol. Nichor. Oh. Ooh, I forgot how good the music can be. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it up to you. Welcome, Avery! Konkahi, welcome back! I don't have Kool-Aid yet since I got Lycon from the 300 pull thingy. I know, I want Lycon too! Is it naughty or is it the truth? It's naughty! Onto the fridge!
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Alright, take me there. Take me there, big boy. We're running together! In the hollow!
Let's keep moving.
I sure hope nothing bad happens to Wise here in the hollow. Oh no. Oh, this way. Here. これは? There's 1 hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Thoughts on the new voice, Kohi-sama? I'm used to the old one, so I'm not quite used to this one. Because of my bias since playing this in the beta. So remember, I did play Zenless Zone Zero during the beta phase. I'm used to the old one, so I really like the old one. This one is okay. I think this one is a fine replacement, but I do miss the old one, honestly. Huh, if only all work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Okay. Move the train. Oh. Not working. Master Proxy, it seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Let me try. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here. Oh, we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area. Hello, Mocha Kankahi! Welcome back! Happy Sunday!
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Okay. Treasure! Crumbs for Hugo! Thank you. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Delicioso. How are you, Mocha? We're catching up with ZZZ. Master, the string of numbers 7777. Doesn't the visual effect seem kind of sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input the string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
That's it? So easy. Oh, okay. Yippee! Literally my favorite numbers. We could have just put that in. Thriving and surviving. Had a great day with my partner yesterday, so my weekend's been great. That's amazing! I'm happy for you! Yippee! Definitely rest up. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Eat something yummy. Did we all eat dinner yet? I know it's around dinner time. Oh.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
How are you feeling, Wise? Well, yeah. that is a bit disparaging between the two. I wish Hale was here. Hale, are you here? Is Oni-chan here? Hale, are you feeling fantastic, or do you feel like you're going to pass out tonight? Oni, I hope things get better for you. Amai! Amai-kun. Amai-kun, kikoru? Kikoru? I don't think he's here. He might have stepped out. Hello, Lane Kankahi! Alright, you know what? Maybe two. For the dramatic effect.
Not good. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Sleepy Zale! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Kahi and these are the Kahi beans. Also, those of you that are coming in, don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee. Every time Koi goes live, you can keep track of how many times you've collected your caffeine. We're still waiting to see who gets to 69. No one's gotten there yet.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes.
Oh no, it's a joke.
If you feel any discomfort, please.
Hi,
let us
Kohi
know
Beans.
at once.
Hello, Zale. How are you? Happy Sunday.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I'm feeling faint, Ellen. I'm seeing 5 of you. Oh, please carry me upon your big back.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Hope stream is going well. It's going fun. I really love Zenless Zone Zero. I've been looking forward to the story. The new character Hugo Vlad is a vampire, and I love me some vampire men. So we're checking out the story tonight, and I always have lots of fun checking these out with the Kohi Beans. So if you're interested, stick on by so we can see what happens together.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Yes.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own.
Ooh.
That'd be pretty neat.
He can't. He's just a nerd. He's so twinky. My love for Hugo is directly the fault of Anne Rice and Lestat. Who's that? I don't know what those are. I'm just a bird. Oh, goodbye. Choo-choo. Gonna be lurking about a while and I make some dinner. Hope the Zenless Zone stays going. Thank you! What do you mean, who's that? Who's that? Are they novelists? I think that's the most that I know, but I don't think I've ever read any of them. Is that the author of that? Listen, if it's the author of Dracula, I read Dracula, but I forgot what the author was. I'm sorry. Oh, Interview with the Vampire. No, I've only ever read the original Dracula. I'm trying to think of the other like fantasy series with vampires in them. There was like one of them and I forgot what it's called. But basically like I read the original Dracula. I read Twilight. I read Vampire Knight. I've read them all, baby. I've read all the classics. You know, Dracula, Twilight, and Vampire Knight. Oh no.
Master Proxy.
One of
the data
those is
pile
not
is
the
right
same
up
as
ahead.
the others. Nosferatu.
It seems to be guarded, however.
I never seen or read Nosferatu. The Anne Rice vampire series are so influential and so gay. I didn't read them! Vampires, I like them, but they're not my #1 favorite. I'm more about the dragons. I'm more about the dragons, the high fantasy. And then when it came to manga, I feel like manga doesn't really cover that many, like, Western European types of mythical creatures or folklore, right? So I moved on to reading manga very quickly in my life. I used to be big on reading anything, so I would read novels, I'd read manga, but then later in my life, just didn't have time for the novels anymore, so I just moved on to reading manga. And now I think if I have time to read anything at all, I'll just usually read manga. Hello, Luz! Welcome! Kankahi! Everyone say hello, Luz! Welcome! We're playing through ZZZ. We're gonna be Hugo. And also, get something good to eat, Oni. Get some for us, too. If I ever PNG stream, I'd want to be a little vampire. Ooh, that's a good one. That's good. I feel like we don't have a lot of vampire VTubers, actually. Kohi, if you're ever interested in used books, I have a place you can order from. Ooh, where? Tell me! That's actually pretty fantastic. I still really appreciate physical media. And if I can get my hands on physical media, I usually do still like to collect it. I don't have a lot of money to buy a lot of goods anymore, but if it's on discount, usually I'll pick something up. Where Sente, welcome, Kankahi. I already ate some chocolate mousse. That sounds amazing. Oh, I love chocolate mousse. Mousse is good. Have you ever had like a coffee mousse? Ooh, yummy, yummy. Ah, enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. How are you, Sente? Happy Sunday! I haven't yet, but since I love mousse, I might. I love chocolate mousse. I think I had some. Yeah, when I went to the buffet with Papa Kohi last month, I got chocolate mousse from the buffet bar, and it was so delectable. It was so light and fluffy. Yummy. Oh, I got Ellen.
Master Foxy. We'll ensure
Whoa. Oh my god, I'm so used to Wuwa combat because I've been playing Wuwa so much.
Thank you. Sorry.
Hey, but
I still
Zenma
need you
still
guys to
hits.
protect me.
Out of the way.
Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Hey, get him.
Foxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Yeah, that's true. Get back. Leave the combat to Ellen. Oh, no clue. Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. Makasete! Alright.
Huh. It's another passcode.
Send some to me? I will. I'll do my best. I'll send it telepathically to you.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby.
The metaphorical
Let's keep an
moose.
eye out for it.
It's called More Than Words. It's actually where I work. You can order directly from the website, and they have a bunch of different things. Can you put that in the Discord, please? Wolf Owl, can you put the link to it actually in the Discord for me? Put it. Wait, we have a manga channel, right? Let me just double check. I forgot. Yeah, under anime channels, can you put that in manga discussion for me? Because then I might. What do you guys got? You got manga there? You got some light novels? You got manga? Because maybe I pick up some things. But yeah, thank you, Wolf Howl. I appreciate you. That's actually fantastic. So you heard Wolf Howl. If you want to get some physical media, aka some books, you can go to More Than Words. You can order some stuff. Very, very good. Happy rest of the day to you, Kohi. I've been good. Managed to enjoy a nice date. How about you? Why is everybody going on dates? Kohi Beans! Why are you going on so many dates, huh? What's happening here? What about me? Are you making the time for your caffeinated idol as well? Oh my goodness, Kohi Beans have found love! My goodness! I'm happy for you, Kohi Beans. Kohi Beans are all going out there and living their lives. And I'm here. I'm here playing Zelda Zero. I'm single here. Let's go! All the single Kohi Beans. 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 Wow. My fiance and I were both going on a date, but then we both slept in. I mean, that's also a type of date too. Eepy date. Eepy. Not even love, just looking for it. I hope you find it, Where Sensei. I hope all of you Kohi Beans find love. Find love.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Come on. Look at his tail, so fluffy. Oh my god, Lycon's so cool. I want him, look at him!
Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
He's so gentlemanly. Oh, battle time. Single full of carne asada. I love carne asada. Hiya! Nice. Hey! Kaboom! Use the leggies. Use those leggies. Whoa! Hey. What ya? I've given up on that part of my life. No, Van Ergen. It's never too late to find love. The only thing in a relationship is my work. Oh, money, my beloved. Hey, that's also love.
Master Proxy,
Love is love.
Let's take a look
Oh,
around
he
this
will never
area.
judge you.
We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Yes, sir. I found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode, 0. Alright, remember that, Kohi Bean, 0. Don't screw this up for us, Kohi Beans. Remember the number 0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Oh, that was the old one. Okay, I got scared.
Master Proxy.
Yes?
This should be the second passcode.
Okay. Where? Over here? There's also treasure, hold on. Lycon, there's treasure. Okay. Keep it on the shelf. No! Stop putting different numbers! Good, this should be the second digit of the passcode, 4. Okay, it's 4. The second number is 4. Remember that one.
Master Proxy.
Oh god.
We've been
Oh god.
followed
Oh,
by
they're all
some
gonna explode.
How are you feeling?
Big
Watch
dozy.
out.
Spicy dozy.
I feel fine.
Hey.
Nothing unusual, actually.
Hey. Nice work.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Yeah, get him, Ellen. Get him. Get him. Run. Oh yeah.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Nice shatter. Ooh, nice work, Ellen. Ooh,
Stay
into
calm.
the Lycon. Nice work. The code is the taste of cilantro, so it tastes like soap. Because to me, cilantro tastes like soap, unfortunately. Was there another code over here? That was the second one, right? 04. I think it was 04, right? 04. Yes, sir? 3? I thought there was 4 digits. Did we miss one? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. What do you mean? I thought there was 4 digits. What do you mean, Lycon? Oh, there it is. So there was 4 digits. 51! Alright, we got this. Do you still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I've memorized everything.
All right, that's all of them.
Yes, Lycon. Tell me what it is, Lycon. Lycon, you wouldn't lie to me.
Let us return and open.
Are we good? Yeah. And there it is! And there we're Sente! Liar! Deceiver! Put him on the fridge. Mods? Mods? Put him on the fridge! fridge! Fridge him! Immediately! Not the lie con. Stop, you would never. He's truth con. There it is. Why not me? Why me? Yeah, what do you mean? Get me down from here immediately. 0, 4, 5, 1. What the? That's mutiny. You mutinous dogs! Get me down from there immediately. Thank you, Kira. Now that's a good Kohi beam right there. Also, hello, Kira! Kankahi! This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. That's wonderful. If that's the case, leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. I'm sure nothing wrong will happen. I'm sure nothing will come of this.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
Yippee! Yeah, don't forget to get your daily cup of coffees.
I'll be frank.
Also,
I contacted
thank you for
you because
doing
I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
The men are meeting. It's time for Lycon and Hugo to reunite. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a sip. Everybody take a sip with Kohi. I got water. An auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Hello, Vesseros. Kankahi, welcome back.
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Does eating ice count as a sip? Yes. Because it's just frozen water.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
How are you, Vesseros? Happy Sunday!
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
What happened?
It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft.
Doing alright, just relaxing mostly, and that's good. It's good to relax and take it easy every once in a while.
We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer.
It carries human genes? The denim betrayed us. Oh, where's Sante?
The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Oh, they're hiding it. So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
Yeah, but why us?
But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
And why should we be in possession of something that's highly volatile and destructive?
And I, as mayor, am not suited to
I am the mayor,
participate in the auction
therefore
myself.
I should not be
Plus,
there?
I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
I am the mayor, therefore I am more valuable in life than you? Pitiful video store owner?
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
I posted the link to the bookstore in the Discord for you, Koei. Thank you, Wolf Howl! I appreciate you.
Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Ooh, my bodyguards.
Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
If I get to be surrounded by hotties all night long, count me in. Yeah.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation.
We have one.
It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take
No,
some
we
time.
have one. Hugo invited us.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable
Well, maybe I
hands.
guess he invited us to the smaller one, but he did mention the bigger one. The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
Like all things political.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while TOPS is a conglomerate of companies.
The more that Lycon talks, the more I like it. Now that I'm like locking in and paying attention more. Not that I wasn't before, but you know, like I'm letting it soak in. That's the more appropriate way to explain it. But yeah, I really like this new voice.
Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts.
It sounds kind of similar in some of the cadences too.
Which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if TOPS weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
I agree, the new VA did a very good job.
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Bye-bye, Lycon. Hello, Kite, welcome back. Welcome in, Kankahi. We're starting the HUGO story. Welcome, Kite. Welcome. We do have 2 new emotes. The Leche emote, the Amai emote. TTS is on temporarily. Here, I'll put the TTS on. Here you go, Kohi Beans. Go on. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. What did you do last stream after Repo? We did Woowa. We started Woowa, the new story in 2.2. Because Wolf Howl gifted 50 subs, so we have not played Zenless until tonight. And we're playing through the new story with Hugo Vlad, our vampire man in it. And I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it greatly.
Kohi-sama is the most adorable caffeinated idol in the whole wide universe.
True! He gets a little backed up sometimes. You gotta give him some time. He's a little slow. Please forgive him. He's a hard-working Bangboo, alright? He's a little bit of an older model.
Sniff a Kohi.
Alright, go on. You wanna sniff him? Go on. Go on. You can. Come here. Wanna sniff? Taking a deep inhale. Take a deep inhale. I smell really good, actually. I took a shower.
Everyone straighten your
so
spine
close.
and unclench your jaw.
I can smell you. Okay. But I smell like strawberries. I have this new body wash that I got. Well, it was a Christmas gift. It's a watermelon body wash that I got for Christmas. And it smells so good. It makes everything smell like strawberries. So like my bathroom and my towel will smell like strawberries all week long. And I smell like it too. I smell good. I smell really good. I feel like the body wash I got from this particular store, it's like really strong. Whatever scents that they use really do make your body smell really good. You know how sometimes when you use body wash,
I just want to know how the bunnies say peeb enaki peeb.
Peeb, enaki peeb. But you know how some body washes, when you use them, they don't like smell like anything anymore, right? Or if you use a shampoo, sometimes it like stops smelling good after like a day, right? The next day, like it dries, and then by the next day after you sleep, the smell is gone. But the scent that they use for these body washes that I have, they're really strong, and they last for like days, and it smells so nice. So I like it. I like when the soap and the scents last for a long time, because then you smell good. My Bath & Body Works products are great. Yeah! Some are too strong, though. That is fair. The more cologne-like scents do make my nose more sensitive. But I do like the fruity. I like the fruity scents. Fruity scents and coconut are my favorite. I love coconut-scented things. What brand, if that's okay to ask? It is from the Bath & Body Works. I didn't want to give any specifics away. But I guess Bath & Body Works is across the US and not just in specific areas, so I think it's okay to mention it. But if it's not a fruity scent, I like coconut a lot. The previous shampoo I had was coconut, but I ran out, so now I have watermelon. Watermelon. The cucumber melon lotion I have is great, but their champagne scented scrub is very strong. I use this bourbon vanilla body wash. I love it. I love the smell of vanilla. Vanilla's good too. I think I like scented vanilla candles, or like air fresheners that smell like vanilla smell real good too, for sure. All right, the TTS is turning off because we're gonna continue the story.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could
That's
give
what
him
I
a
was
call?
saying. We already have an open invitation from Mr. Hugo himself.
But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Oh no, Wolf Owl, be careful. Don't start pinpointing my location now. Kite, can you just delete Wolf Owl's comment for me, please? Not that it's bad, but please don't start putting any pinpointed details. Remember, Kohi lives in the treetops. For Kohi's safety, Kohi lives in the treetops. I may have EST, but I'm a bird. I fly around. Oh, you didn't have to time him out! No! Kite! Kite, you can delete individual comments, Kite! Kite! Why did you kill Wolf Howl? Kite! No! I don't know how to delete it on mobile. Oh my god, Kite! You didn't have to do that. Wolf Howl, no! Wolf Howl, speak to me! Hello, Umi bro! Welcome in, Konkohi. Welcome back. Oh, can we get some 07s for Wolf Owl in chat? Can we get some 07s in chat for Wolf Owl? Hello, Emu bro. Happy Sunday. How are you? No, we don't want to put Wolf Owl in the fridge. It was an honest mistake. 07. 07. Oh, I found the delete comment button. Oh my god, Kite! Kite! Apologize to Wolf Owl. Look what you did. You made them cry. Say you're sorry. Maybe we overlooked something.
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Why'd you say it like that? Come on, Belle. Put a little more oomph into it. Put on your best Hugo voice, girly. There are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light. Oh!
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies.
No, it's cool! It's cool! He's cool!
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
One time I made a mistake unknowingly in a streamer's chat, and instead of correcting me, they timed me up for 10 minutes and the whole chat bullied me and the streamer didn't see me because he wasn't a collab. I'm sorry, Sal. It happens. It really does happen a lot. But I feel like bans are for the people that I know I just simply do not want within the community. That I can already tell the type of energy they bring kind of creates dissonance within the rest of the flock, right? Timeouts are usually like a joke, I think. Timeouts in my chat are usually like a joke thing. I don't really punish the Kohi beans per se. I like to run my chat like my donkey daughter does, Sayu Synchronicity. And I feel like when someone makes a mistake, it's better to correct them and let them know your boundaries. And if a chatter happens to argue with you, that is the time to make the example of them and to remind them of the rules of your chat. Because as much as I respect the Kohi beans, right? As much as a chatter has to respect their chat, it has to be a two-way street. And so, if there is a misunderstanding, it's upon the streamer to definitely help the chatter understand and know the etiquette. However, if the chatter is going to continue the misbehavior, then the chatter needs to go. It really sucks too when it's a mistake, especially, and you just don't know. You might be a newer chatter, and maybe the chatter either has a bigger chat or just doesn't really pay as much attention to their chat and will just literally throw you under the bus, whatever. And that always hurts. That always sucks. But to me, it speaks more volumes of the streamer. And then I'm like, ooh, if you don't even bother to really give that individual chatter some time to explain or to see what they did, and like if they're a regular or a new, like especially if they're a newer chatter, right? If they're a newer chatter, you should be more lenient because they don't know. If it's a repeated offense, however, then yeah, get them out of the chat. But yeah, like I said, it definitely speaks leagues to me of the streamer if they treat their chatters a certain way. And it's definitely turned me away from a lot of other streamers as well, seeing how they just treat their chat. Like, not even me specifically, but if I see that they're kind of mistreating their chatters, or if I don't like the way that they regard their chatters, then I'm usually like, I'm good. I'm good. It's a good learning experience, though. Yeah, has flashbacks from butting heads with someone's mod and getting banned for said animosity. I'm sorry, Kite. Been well? Had some raisin cake. Ooh. I don't like raisins too much, but power to you, Umi, bro. Raisins are good for you. Kohi beans, break their knees. The Kohi beans are like my little guard, my personal knights. We love you, Kohi. I love you guys. Passing cat love, hello, Konkahi. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much again for the raid the other night. I appreciate you.
It's you, the manager of my favorite
He's on the phone.
Glad
He's
you
calling
cracked
me.
My little puzzle.
Speak again. I missed it. I'm sorry. I got so excited. Speak to me.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you cracked my little
Oh,
puzzle.
Hugo. You dog. Oh, I love him.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Hazakashiyo. Actually, I have a favor to ask about the auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
So you'd like to
Knees
attend the auction?
are made to be broken.
Love roses.
That is a good one, Mr. Soup.
Unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
You need some help from little old me?
But if you two can help me with my current task,
Anything for you, Hugo. Anything for you. I mean, you're on guaranteed, Hugo. I'm not even worried right now. What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
Doing
Nothing
well.
too
Hope your
dangerous,
day's been
I hope.
amazing too. It was a good day. It was a good day. I've been really busy. I kind of was overworking myself a bit. My hand was starting to ache too. But I was rushing out some last minute designs because I have some conventions this month. But yeah, I took it a lot easier today. And now I'm having a lot of fun because I'm getting to stream and I get to hang out with you guys and also play Zenless. I've been really looking forward to this update and seeing Hugo Samara. So I'm very excited. But yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's
I believe him.
discuss the
I believe him.
specifics
I trust him with my whole caffeinated heart.
I'll wait for
He
you
would
at
never
New
deceive
Gardening
me.
Shop in Lumina Square.
I'm on 50-50, so if I don't get him, I'm allowing myself to swipe since he's so awesome. I think that's fair. I'm at 200 pulls. I want Trigger and Hugo. I would just go for Hugo, honestly. Unless you already have an ice DPS, then. I guess you could go for Toriga. Let's go. Yeah, guaranteed club. There he is. There he is! Hugo!
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
I like the way he looks at me. Look at that. Ooh, the angle. we have found the angle. Angle detected. Who wants some cake? Anybody want some cake? Free cake on Kohi! Yippee! Yeah. Oh, Wow. Wow! Okay, calm down. Chat, relax. Relax, chat. Relax. Calm down. I know you're excited to play, so I apologize for making you wait. I hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience or if I made any other Beans mods upset. No, not at all. No, I was the one who actually felt bad. I was the one who felt bad because I kept overshooting my shot when it came to my schedule and how much I had on my workload. So I'm just glad that we found a time to work. Ugh. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right. Him. I've already got his schedule. Soon, he will be meeting with somewhere nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if something or someone from PubSec shows Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? You know that? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Boy, voice acting on point tonight? Ooh, I'm glad you think so. I'm doing my best. I'm nowhere near as flamboyant as Hugo, but I'll do my best. A manner. Of course not. You've been doing so much. You need your EPs. Thank you. My EPs are all messed up. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. I see. Ooh, that's a cute NPC. Kawaii. I like her pigtails. Ooh, do I go in here? No. I'm going in the alleyway.
Another waste of my precious time.
Oh my god. Hello? There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious, so get to the point. Organs? Didn't they shut that down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Yikes. Yeah, but also cat dog. You're rekindling my childhood hobby of voiceover, Kohi. Oh, you should get into it. Voice acting is for everyone. I just do it as a hobby. I don't think I'm ever gonna go
this
pro.
Time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Yeah, I won't ever get into it professionally, I think, but I like doing it with you guys on stream. How's that new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Professor Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already, Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all of their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too, Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I'll manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Yeah, I didn't, you know what, he kind of blends in with the, wall. He's got gray hair. It's alright. Hugo-sama!
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again.
Genki
You're
genyo.
as sophisticated
Hugo-sama.
and charming as always.
I love him, Chow. I'm diseased.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
I wanna be that coin. Oh, Kohi beans.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Okie dokie. My lips are sealed.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
We can't have that. Is the auction really that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
True.
But I have faith in you, dear manager.
He
I'm
has faith
entrusting
in
you
me.
with my life.
We can't mess this up. We cannot screw this up, Kohi beans. I have the script. Did I not just say that? I just said that. I literally just said that 1 minute ago. I have the script. I am the master diviner.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
My lips are sealed, but you know, if they get a little loose, Hugo, you could always, yeah.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
Aw, did he lose his family? My lips can be sealed with his. That's what I wanted to say, but I got nervous. I got embarrassed. It's a bond you can count on.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely.
I like when he speaks softly.
I once had a half-sister.
Aw.
Different mothers.
Had?
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
Wise?
No, we never argued.
Oh no! I'm about to like, I'm wise? I don't...
It's too late.
I don't think it's a...
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry, my condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic.
His voice is so nice, it's true.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Okay.
He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
I love a man with a chip on his shoulder.
Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to,
that's like a perfect
so
face,
I'll take
yeah.
my leave.
He has the bracket little smile.
Have fun at the auction.
He's got a pronounced lip. Lippa. Oh. What's the sitch, Lycon? Lycon, we got an invitation. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's gonna happen when Lycon and Hugo finally meet? Love a man that has a chip on his shoulder. Is that Chip and Dorito? Not that one! No, not that chip.
It's been a while.
It's been like 10 minutes. It's been a bit. What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught whiff of... the smell of this man. This familiar scent that fills his nose. Ooh, he smells him on us. He sniffed. He's like, ah, shit. It's him. That's so funny. He smelled him. He sniffed him. Mr. Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has a connection in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. So close, I can smell you. I was literally Lycon just now. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. He literally sniffed. Wise, now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Let's do it. Yep. Let's do it. Auction time, baby. Ooh, I can't wait. I mean, Hugo said he wasn't going to be there, but who knows? Maybe we're gonna run into the Mockingbird instead. A suspicious man in a suspicious hat. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yes. Wow, this private suite is truly impressive. It's quite fancy here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Looks like we're a bit early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Wise, shall we look around first? We can also try some very expensive looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please, help me. I really have no other choice. Wise, it looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
It's her! Vivian!
I see swirling mist.
Her voice is so cute!
Shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Kawaii! Mecha kawaii! Vivian-sama! Oh my god, look at her! Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Vivian!
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Her voice is so cute! What the heck? Hello, Kogeru, it's your wife! Welcome! What are you talking about? What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
But her, oh my god, the soft color, her voice, oh my god.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but...
Any plans for getting Vivian if she's playable? She is playable. So Vivian and Hugo were already drip marketed by ZZZ official. But I've guaranteed I might have to skip Vivian because I'm poor. And I'm also going to be busy soon. But I want her, you know, I'll get her on a rerun. Rerun Vivian. Because I need Hugo. But I do love Vivian.
I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake. I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Thought it's the patch after the next patch. No, Kite, next patch. So the next, so we're in 1.5 right now. So right now is Ambi 5-star, and then Toriga, right? Trigger's coming out. And then the next patch 1.6 will have Vivian and then Hugo.
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it.
Remember, Kite, we're still in 1.5. We're gonna be in 1.5 for a while. It's still the same patch. When I mean patch, that means like the next little update.
In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry.
How come she has cat ears and this child has bear ears? Was the father a bear?
Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money.
Shit.
How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Ooh, why are you dragging me into this? Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
What?
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns toward you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction.
They could be
like
lying,
this.
it is true. She might be trying to appeal to my sympathies.
Otherwise, you might get swindled.
True.
I'm Vivian, by the way.
Oh,
Pleasure
Vivian
to meet
sama. Mira.
Dear guests, the auction will begin
She's so
shortly.
cute.
Please make your way to the venue.
Oh my god, her model is so pretty. I love Goth Girl. She's so beautiful. Vampire Woman.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Vampire Woman. Ooh. I'm not, listen, for being careful. I just want to look. She's got a coffin. It's a coffin ribbon. Very nice. Very
Dear
elegant.
Guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Please, I just want to, I'm
Please
looking.
make your way to the venue.
I'm an artist. I'm looking. I want to see your eyes. Show me the eyes.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Okay. Like on? Oh, yeah. Are you alright? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? I won't hold back. Hello, Miss Ira! Kankahi! Hello! Kite, can you shout out Miss Ira Chiwu? The Tooth Fairy VTuber? Kohi Beans, be careful. Miss Ira's going to judge. If you didn't brush your teeth, she's gonna call you stinky. Take care of those teeth or Miss Ira will be there! She will be! Your paralysis demon at the foot of your bed, judging you for not brushing your teeth, stinky. But hello, Miss Ira. Hope you're having a great night. I'm doing the Hugo story. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Kankahi! Thank you for the follow, Choki! Welcome, Kankahi! I'm Kohi, and these are the Kohi Beats. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Is it? Is it? Wrap it up. Brother! Wrap it up! Get him out of here! Oh yeah, I'll judge your teeth very much. That's right. Miss Ira's watching you. Obnoxious blonde boy. It's a long story. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You'd better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. Damn. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. Looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting light. Let's head to the venue. Ooh, I'm gonna get Hugo, I've guaranteed. It's not even hoping. I will bring Hugo Vlad home onto my account. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the venue auction. The auction venue, even. The first half features a variety of items, but none of what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden Bangaboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. Ooh, it's time! Raise those pitchforks! Throw your Denny's in! Gotta go. If I don't make it back before stream ends, then I hope everyone has a safe and nice evening, day, and enjoy the Triple Z's. Thank you, Paranoid T. Thank you for being here. Be safe. Maybe I'll see you later. For some reason, that mysterious Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family.
Lock in,
He's been
Kobe
entering the
Beans.
lottery
Take
in
a sip.
secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
1 million zennies.
I won't back down this time.
Why'd that hit me? Messin'.
Aren't you that bigwig from the
Talk.
Ravenlock
We need to talk
clan?
some shit. Get him riled up. Get him
Surprised to see you at the
confused.
same
Mess with
auction
his
as us
head.
commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
I got this. Calm. No panic. Calm. Calm down. Calm down. I'm dented. When I first met Vivian, I thought she owned Victoria Housekeeping, thinking it was Vivian Housekeeping. Oh no, memes.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Nah. Overwhelm him with your financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
True, flex on him.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
I grind. I've been playing since 1.0, Curtis.
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Nah.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
All in.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Is Denny's, that's why it's called Zenless Zone Zero then? I don't know how Denny's and Zenless Zone Zero are related, but the money is called Denny's. Yes. Yeah.
That's right.
Do not
The Denny's in our
hesitate.
pocket is our
No
biggest
hesitation.
advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
That's right, get him out of here.
It's a bit overpriced.
Run away.
But it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid. We did it! Yippee! Otskohi!
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you, Miss Vivian.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Look at her pose, so cute.
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly
illustration!
The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Ah, that's always the case, huh?
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it.
Why would I want to pay Denny's and Pancake Houses? Denny's like ZZZ collab coming? I mean, it would be funny if they did that.
Without further ado,
I've
let's
never
get started.
I've never really
Starting
eaten at
bid,
Denny's before.
200 million Denny's.
Wow, that's a lot of Denny's.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, guys, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, something
If
got
our
in my
budget
eye.
allows,
Sorry.
Perhaps we should.
Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye.
1 billion.
That's a lot of Denny's. Holy shit, that's a lot of Denny's. That's a lot of agents you could upgrade.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
No, not $1 million. Devs, it's billion. Voice actor, have him run that line back again. She said billion.
Since she doesn't
Not
have to earn
million.
her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow.
She's
She just
got that
said,
vampire
"Don't let
money.
your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Oh, Lycon, he's there. Wait, hold on, I'll move. Look, look, Kohi Beans. Mite. Look, he's looking. Look, my Hoge. My Hoge's pointing at him. Look, he's right there. Also, that's Wise and Bell right here. But look, he's watching. He's watching you. He's watching you.
So,
Don't
is anyone ready to
misbehave. He's
challenge
watching.
This young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it.
How did you see him? I have the eye of the artist.
I'm going to
I've
bid
got
on
that
this
bird's
no matter
eye
the price
view.
tonight.
This young lady is certainly very
Oh,
confident.
really?
Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once.
Going twice.
Going 3 times.
Ooh,
Sold for $1
and it's
billion.
hers. 1 trillion pancakes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Oh, what's this? An RP. So close, I can smell you. Are you smelling me or Lycon? Who's sniffer? Who are you
The
sniffing?
coffee here is drinkable.
Hey, we're not Kohi Bean Shop Cafe, that's why.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
He's doing the voice! So many unfamiliar
The coffee
faces.
here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face.
What? What did I do? I just got here, what?
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
No, not at all.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common
I
scam.
see. A scam?
A scam? So you're saying That woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise
Can we
a
get the
reward and
Carfax
guarantee
though?
the item
Maybe
will be
we should
withdrawn
do
from the
maybe we
auction,
should do a background
so
check.
you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it?
True.
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
But I mean, it's not a lie. But that's not even like a story. You're just talking objectively.
I didn't really believe you.
Sure, Wise.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
True, don't judge a book by its cover.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity!
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Ooh. Mysterious Wuhan. Vivian-chan.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Alright, present the ticket again. Yep.
Ladies and
Another
gentlemen,
illustration!
welcome back.
Lycon in the back again. There he is. If you can look over there. He's watching. He's keeping an eye on us. Also, this jacket. Hello? Wait, is this not the jacket of the hero guy? One of the founders of New Eridu? Remember the one that named the Bangaboo? That guy. Is that not his coat? It looks like it, if you guys remember.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece.
Yeah.
The one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Robe! He rolled his R's!
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Master Edmund is the other guy in the back. This guy?
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ooh, sacrifice core. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice. Oh, that's the thing! It's the thing! Oh.
Wise, that gem's
Yeah.
probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item. Yet it's
Okay,
just
lock
there on
in.
a piece of clothing.
Lock in, Kohibis. We
Completely
gotta get this thing back.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I see it.
Oh boy.
Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
We got a lot of bidders. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to
Oh
drag
boy,
on so
here we go.
long.
Kohimi's locked in. We gotta get this thing back.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend,
Oh,
let's
brother,
cut to
here
the
we go.
chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
All right. I want that robe. Okay, never mind.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
I thought we should be straightforward, but I guess not.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item.
Yeah,
It
and
seems
water
there
is
no
wet.
hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach
Okay.
with someone like Hartman.
I'm sorry.
Lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
You have to be shrewd. I feel like this one's a little difficult. It's probably one of these two, because we don't be as straightforward. He said don't be as straightforward. Maybe one of these two. Yeah. But I'm trying to decide which one gives the least info of the two. I feel like 2 would give more though, right? Okay, so then 2. It was wrong!
I know the secrets of
Yeah,
that robe.
Really?
You guys were wrong! Kohi beans! What are you gonna do to make it up to me?
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock
trick
family
question.
always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
Oh boy.
What a
Okay,
coincidence.
that one was right. That one was right.
I too always get.
Ooh, wise! Wise being spicy is pretty good though. Onita.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Thank you.
My time is
Yeah,
valuable,
I'm no
my
pushover
friend.
at least.
I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty
Nah.
sum of dennies,
No.
would you consider backing out of this
No.
bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to
Let
give
me run
you
that back by
a hefty
you.
sum of dennies, would you back down?
That's right.
I
Oh,
fear
we're
my
coming
price
back.
is beyond your
It's
means.
2-2. We got this. I'm running it back. I'm taking back the lead.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power.
Very well.
But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back.
Me neither.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this
Wise,
amount
it's
of
fine.
financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes. No! Yeah! We lost!
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
I sure hope nothing bad happens to Hartman right about now. Hee hee.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
That's what I'm saying.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
What happened?
Could it be? Masaka! Sonna!
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Sniffer! Is he sniffing?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Oh my god, please! Gakui!
My
His
apologies for the long and dreary opening.
Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so cool!
Losers always have a lot to say.
His teepees.
That guy looks familiar.
Oh, Lycon is standing up! Oh, Lycon is activating!
Is that?
Take it to hydrate. Is it me, or am I getting a little thirsty in here?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Ew.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
Wow. Wow.
Yours truly,
Ooh!
Mockingbird.
And it's the same pose of the same guy from Lycon's past, if you remember. If any of you guys played the Agent story, I think this is literally the same grin that he gives Lycon in that Agent story. So very nice parallel. Very nice callback.
After him!
It's so cool.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Ooh, so cool!
I can't believe he's here.
He
and
knows!
his target happens to be that core, too.
Lycon? Lycon? What is your history with this man?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have...
Rubs my little hands together. Oh, tell me all about your history together. You might find it surprising, but I'm acquainted with him as well.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
I agree. It was so cool. What a cool entrance. Introduction, even.
You do?
You briefed Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you've emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Together.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was
Oh, they were shonen besties.
But one night, that all changed.
What happened?
There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore
What happened?
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
Is that how he lost his arm and his legs? I mean, not his arms, but his legs and his eye?
The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend...
His dearest friend,
became my
chat.
sworn enemy.
Oh, his dearest friend, chat.
Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
I like him a lot. Despite how he helped me, something feels off. He doesn't come... Yeah. He's not a villain.
Seems pretty nice.
He
did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
The end. He's definitely not a villain. There's something happening with Hugo. He has a chip on his shoulder for sure.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust.
Come on, Lycon.
In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy.
Oh,
Can
boy. I don't think we know exactly how he lost his eye and legs yet. I just wonder if it's related. Because he had his eye and his legs when he was first working with Hugo. So between the end of their friendship and their partnership as the Phantom Thieves Mockingbird, right? And then Lycon entering Victoria Housekeeping is definitely when he lost his eye and his legs, so. Alright, let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure nothing
strong
bad will
right
happen.
now.
I'm sure everything will be just fine. Soon to be a small Kohi on his shoulder.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
And am I on his shoulder? The chip on his shoulder. This dude is always going through it. This dude at the pier at night is always going through it. Oh, bro. I hope your days get better. Poor bastard. Master, it's in this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Were we not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. The confrontation! Ooh! I'm so excited! There he goes! Hugo! Hugo!
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Oh, it's only me and Lycon. There's nobody else.
When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Butler booms! Yeah!
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any
Alright, let's
corner.
go. ZZZ utilizes tropes so well, they never feel old or stale. They're always stylish and keep us engaged. I know! That's what I really like about it. Is that they do use tropes, but they extrapolate and build upon them so well with tiny bits of very unique individuality within the characters and their relationships to each other that it stays fresh and it's really exciting. Like you said, I feel like even if sometimes they're a little predictable, it's never in a bad way just because the story is presented so well and it's also told very well and in such an exciting and fresh way too. So I always look forward to these updates regardless of who they're about.
Would you like a cup of...
Easy, Lycon. I was talking to my chat. I know you want to see your boyfriend, Lycon, but I gotta talk to my chat.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Yeah. That's because he's a newer 5-star.
I'm loath to admit it. That man is quite formidable.
Lycon, it's not your fault. You're a standard character. It's just power creep, Lycon. It's nothing
You
against
can always
you.
find him in the thick of things, be it in social functions or surrounded by ethereals.
There he goes. There he goes.
Goodbye, my friend.
Open that door. Silence. Let me in. Mr. Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the... Okay, we need the console. Yeah, predictability is not a bad thing. I agree. When they're predictable, it still feels like the reveal hype is like, see, I knew it had happened instead of, oh duh. Love ZZZ writers. I agree. That's how I feel too. Actually, it's not power creep because Hugo is attacked and Lycon is stunned. Fair enough. Alright, let me get through this. Hello, J-Wolf. Welcome, Kakahi. Welcome on in. We're catching up with ZZZ tonight. I hope you're having a good Sunday. And there it is. Easy. Easy, Puzzle Chelsea. Papa Raymond in chat. Welcome, Papa. Kakahi. Welcome. It's Hugo time. Father. I must meet the Vampire Man. Having a great Sunday? That's great. That's what I like to hear.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Oh, Hugo. Oh, Hugo.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Hold on. Activate this. Blow him up.
Master Proxy,
blow him up.
that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Oh, it's a dart. Okay.
He carries around a briefcase.
The mines
filled
are in
with
the
all
shape
sorts
of a heart, and he left that for Lycon.
with.
I didn't even see that it was a heart.
Time to
Alright, we got this. Easy. Ooh, nice frozen! And the shatter. Hiya. What you can really do, there's no variety here.
Amateurs. He's extremely familiar with this place.
You definitely planned this very well.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Well, grab the cookies first. Eee. Ooh. Hold the mouse click after every attack.
The mechanism here isn't damaged.
See, I don't have
Still
Lycon!
functions
I don't know how Lycon works. Still Lycon-less after almost a year later.
Something's not right.
What do you smell? What do you sniff on?
It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
Ooh, he wants to talk to you, Lycon. Oh no. What if he wants to talk to you? What if he wants to talk about his feelings? The calm walking away. It's pretty cool. That's you, Kool-Aida? She does not like me. I also don't have Kool-Aida. I don't have Kool-Aid either. I just have Renas and Nekomadas and Grace. I'm gonna save my vote. Nice. Butler Boom!
Stay calm now.
Alright, here it is. He played right into we played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Lycon, don't lose to him. I'm terribly sorry. I will catch up to him. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first encountered the Hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
You got this, Lycon.
We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Open.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavy armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just Hollow Raiders.
Why did Kohi become Scottish? I'm trying to give Lycon an accent.
Back then, Hugo would typically retrieve
distinguish his
into a hollow after
voice.
securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Lycon, don't be jealous. He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now.
I'm jealous of people with deep voices because it always sounds so cool. I know!
Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Oh my! They took my ultimate away! They took my ultimate away! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop exploding! Ow! That's right. People move on, even your ex-boyfriend? No, but it's belonging. It's the misunderstanding.
He should be nearby.
Sometimes it's the reconciliation. It's all about the reconciliation, Raymond. Cutscene! Oh. Wow! Holy
Long time no
leggies!
see, traitor.
Oh, he did not like that. He did not like that one! Wow! shit. Oh! He's got
You
him
who
pinned!
broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh! Ah! The men are fighting! The music?
Beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Twice! Ah!
Master Proxy.
Oh. Oni-chan!
Are you all right,
Habanai!
Master Proxy? Any injuries?
So that was so sexy, Chad. Holy shit, that was so hot! Oh my god, it was so amazing! I need to watch that again. I'm fine. I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
God, I love Doomed Yowie! You and I both missed a soup. Holy shit!
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady.
Oh, Mr. Hugo. I like how Hugo also halted his attack because he's a gentleman. Hello, Jace Conkahi. Welcome back.
I'll never point my weapon
Look,
at
it's
my
Hugo!
allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
They're like a married couple squabbling.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Can I use Hugo? Can I use Hugo? Oh, are they gonna fight together? Can I use Hugo?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end.
Yeah, literally lovers quarrel.
If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Wood. Hello, Saki Chukankahi. Welcome back. We're playing through the story. It's Hugo and Lycon Saki. After 1 million years, the boyfriends are here. The ex-boyfriends are here on screen. I've been waiting for this moment ever since I played through the Lycon agent story. Even in the beta. Like, oh my god, yes! I'm so excited!
Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough.
Yeah!
This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
He sure does. Very astute observation, Fierce Hollow Raider.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Ooh. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
I'll do anything you want. I'll lie on any bed. Futon, queen size, king size, twin. Anything for you, Hugo-sama.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't
Are you
kill
done?
them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Relax. Relax.
They weren't
Kohi,
planning
yes,
to
I'm
show
Kohi.
you any
Hello?
mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon.
There's just a bunch. They're just a bunch of mob characters. Hugo. They're just a bunch of idiots. Damn.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Oh, someone's projecting, Kohi Beans. Someone's projecting.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it's related!
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument.
I'm just like, my mouth is actually agape. I'm speechless because like Hugo has a chip on his shoulder because he's also upset that Lycon got hurt. Like, please, also hello, I'm gay lesbian XOXO Pookie. Welcome, I'm Kohi and these are the Kohi beans. I made you say you're gay. I've been doing this all day with every VTuber I come across. Clip it and ship it, buddy. Clip it and ship it.
I will stop you.
You came at a good time because we have the ex-lovers on screen right now as well. So it's very, very appropriate. It was not ill-timed.
Go ahead and try.
You're my 608th victim!
I will defeat you. I always will.
Oh, brother, here we go.
Be prepared to kneel
Whoa!
before
Oh!
me.
Hugo! Hugo boss battle!
You talk too much.
The music, though!
Trying to run, are we?
Wait, the music is bopping! Wait! I want to listen! Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna hit my ass kicked. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. I only have a Lycon, bro. Hey! Oh! Oh! I can't believe I have to play out the ex-husband, the ex-boyfriend fighting.
Is that all?
Come on, Lycon. You can do it, Lycon.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
I don't know how to play Lycon. That's the problem.
Do you two have to fight?
That's what I'm saying. Why? I mean, I kind of like it.
My apologies, dear master.
Also, the music is hella Persona.
Teach him a lesson.
Yeah!
Shut up.
Is that all?
I'm trying to die. Okay, look at the butt down.
Dance.
Whoa. Whoa. Cutscene. Where'd he go? He got away? Is it bad I want Hugo to win? Nah, I'm kind of rooting for Hugo a bit. Yeah, he is really cool though. Side character! Sick!
Have you run into trouble?
I'm trying to talk to you, Lycon.
Stay idle this long.
There it is. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more
Look
important.
at him! He's so fluffy! Oh my
Something
god!
about faith.
Hugo is so cute. I love their younger designs. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh my god, he's so floofy. Look how dumb Hugo looks. I love them. They're so cute.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
But close your shirt. Close your shirt. There's nothing to see. Also, they're literally wearing matching outfits. They both have their colors open. They're so cute.
Of course. What else would we fight for?
My god, young light convoys, kawaii.
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one.
Oh, I'm so sad. They're so cute. This is literally like Gojo and Suguru, right? This is literally Satoru and Suguru, Geto and Gojo. Oh my god, I can't believe it's them. Oh, I'm predictable. I like the same type of men.
Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being
Someone's projecting.
Almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of
Mr.
justice,
Jack.
but I do not walk the path of evil.
Mr. Jack.
There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
Hello, Alex Kankahi. Welcome in. Ideological differences to friends to enemies pipeline. It's true, but usually like their ideologies are always the same when they're rooted at their base, right? They both want what's good and to protect people, but then usually their ideologies end up splitting depending on their alignment, right? Whether they be kind of like lawful or more chaos, right? And it seems like Lycon is definitely like more lawful good, and Hugo might be a more chaotic neutral.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences.
He's got baggage.
Just as those
Oh, he's
take
got
lives
baggage.
should.
Which are you, Kohi? It's a good question. I'm definitely some sort of neutral. I might be more chaotic neutral myself. I do feel like there's only so much forgiveness and so much repentance one person could ever hope to achieve if they're so far gone and have committed so many atrocities. I think death is the answer sometimes. I think if someone is so reprehensible and commits like atrocities on the monstrosity sorry, I'm losing my words. I'm dented. I'm fucking tired. If someone commits atrocities on a monstrous level, I feel like we should get rid of them permanently, is what I'm trying to say. But I do feel like your average person usually will not do something out of malice or not out of evil. I feel like everyone deserves a chance to repent or to improve upon themselves. It also depends, you know. If you make a mistake in your youth, you're just a dumb kid, and you will mature and learn from that. Adults should be held a little more responsible, but it depends on exactly what they do. But yeah, I feel like I really treasure having a strong moral compass and sticking to your ideologies. Being wishy-washy just is not the way to conduct yourself. I think trying to appease people all the time is not healthy, but also being too arrogant and too prideful is also another unhealthy extreme. I think it's good to be in the middle, but always follow your moral compass. Always follow your gut. Never break your own sense of justice or your own sense of morals. I think one of the worst things is to ever be a hypocrite. If you believe in something, you stand on business to the very end. Don't flip-flop.
But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one.
I agree with Hugo. I feel like Hugo is just more realistic, whereas Lycon is definitely more idealistic. I don't think it's bad to be idealistic, but it's definitely a harder path. And it's a little more difficult to maintain when the world itself is so unpredictable.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself.
I think that's
what's
respectable.
fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that
just don't be wrong. Don't be wrong.
Would you bring them back to life?
What do you mean? Like, Jack, listen. Jack, hear me out. Jack, this might be crazy. What if Hugo, with proof, could prove that this person was a terrible, reprehensible monster? I'm just saying, Jack. Jack, I'm just saying. What if this is crazy, Jack? But what if your hypothetical is a little more unrealistic than reality? That's all I'm saying.
I wouldn't make that mistake.
That's what I'm saying. That's what. Give him some credit.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
So who wears the pants in the relationship? Oh, come on. Hugo is a pillow princess. Come on, Saki. Come on, Saki, please.
It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past.
Yeah,
to
I can
weigh
see
you
that they're
down.
setting up Hugo to have either made a grave mistake or he was hurt in the past badly. So he doesn't believe in giving people a second chance if they truly commit something heinous in his eyes. That's what I'm saying. Hugo's too dainty.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
I think when it comes to hatred, I think it depends what you do with that hatred, because you can be productive with your emotions. It doesn't have to be hatred, but your negative emotions, if you can turn those negative emotions into something productive, then I think you can cope with them a lot better than usually using your negative emotions to lash out irrationally. Are you okay?
Are you okay,
I like how
Lycon?
Lycon was probably
You've been
quiet that
quiet for a
entire
while.
time, and Y's like, is he okay? Should I interrupt him? Should I give him a moment?
My apologies, Master Proxy. I
Yeah,
was
Y's
just
like,
reminded of some past memories.
Kohi, let the hate fuel you. Sometimes I feel like I would enter my villain arc if I didn't have restraint. Sometimes I feel, even on days where I feel like I'm gonna crash out, you know, things pile up. Sometimes just small things pile up and become a big thing. And you wanna crash out so bad. But usually, Hale and Leche are really good at reeling me in. Especially Leche. Leche's really good at reeling me in. It's like, it's alright. I know, man. It's just not worth it. You don't gotta crash out. I know how it feels, Kohi. Easy, Kohi. Come on, Kohi. Here's a nice, fresh cup of coffee. We don't need to crash out yet. Save it. Save your anger. Let it fuel you. To tomorrow. Yeah, you're right, Leche. You're right, Leche. I'll be the bigger person. I won't crash out.
Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons.
Sorry, my phone notifications was going crazy. It's been hard not to lose it lately. I understand. You have such great friends. I really do. I do. I treasure them so dearly.
But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs,
That's natural.
but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. You...
Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow. This illustration goes so hard though.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father.
Shit!
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
Also, the voice actor, he needed to get the paycheck. He had bills to pay. Holy shit. Also, this is literally the movie. I can't believe they foreshadowed his background actually with the movie that he was talking about to Wise at the beginning. Holy!
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Hugo-sama. Kakui. Also, the sound effects in my ears right now. This is so good. It's so... Ooh. It's so masterful. Cinematic.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Don't leave him.
Anywhere.
He crashed out. Don't leave him.
The Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration
Don't
are like.
leave
They're
him.
no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Okay, listen. If I was Hugo, I'd be kind of mad right now, though. Wait a second. Come on.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
No! He sounds heartbroken.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you.
Not like this.
As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine you have a trauma-fueled breakdown and your best friend abandons you immediately and leaves you alone with your thoughts and evidence of destruction. That's what I'm saying! What the? Lycon? At least hear a brother out. I mean, I guess they were a lot younger back then too, but still.
My apologies, Master Proxy. That you had to hear
I'm
such
so
an unpleasant
sad right
tale.
now. I'm actually so sad.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me.
But did you hear him out? You didn't hear him out. You left.
I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision.
But you did!
But I refuse.
But that's exactly what you
He was
did!
willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
That's literally what you did!
Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
It's like, I guess Lycon gave him the chance to get away with it right? Lycon stepped away from the situation, but he didn't take responsibility or anything. I don't know. I feel like if that's your best friend, your partner, you owe it to them. You shoulder a little bit of responsibility by not seeing the telltale signs. Why'd you let him go alone? If you had the inkling of a suspicion, why did you talk? This is where it drives me crazy. Speak! Talk to each other! Talk about your feelings!
In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Hello, Rioni! Welcome! You came at a horrible time! I'm so sad! Oh! Hugo?
A pleasure to speak with you again.
It's the mayor! Welcome, Rioni.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
What do you mean you'll deal with it?
This patch is literally Awooga hot people them boom depression.
I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No, we actually don't have to wait 20 chapters for because, I do know that this is part 1. It is going to end on a cliffhanger. That much I know because it's a part 1. But part 2 will literally get in the next patch update. So we might have to wait, 3 weeks, but it'll come by quickly before we know it. So, who'd file the divorce between the two? They didn't even officiate it. They just stepped away.
No. You've done well.
We started the 1.5 story just now. Well, I mean, it's been 3.5 hours, so we're in it. I think we're almost towards the end. Well, we've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations.
That's true.
Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Rioni, you need to look at this man. We need to look. We need to look at Hugo. I mean, 20 chapters in a BL manga? Oh, well, you didn't say that! I thought we were referring to the story. But no, yeah, they literally don't communicate for most of the story. Because they need to keep up the suspense. They need to keep the readers reading. But I feel like ZZ is always pretty good at wrapping up things.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well.
I think you're roughly halfway in. All right.
People I know I can trust. I'm going to be frank.
I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun right now.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Oh.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel
I don't know. What if Hugo's right? What if we can't trust the mayor?
They deserve to know the truth.
What if he's setting them both up, chat? What if this is both? What if they're both doing things? What if they're both setting up right now?
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
Oh boy.
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic.
Okay.
Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
Okay. This out. I'll take a sip. Bless you, thank you.
Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around.
I don't know. What if he's using this to also appeal to our sympathies? What if the mayor's using us right now? Because he also knows we're connected to Carol, so it's kind of like... It's like a mutual benefit kind of thing. We're like, yes, we're getting information. And we're getting a little closer to the truth of what happened to our teacher and how to rectify the situation and prove their innocence. But like, what if the mayor is also using us, though? Carol is Wise and Belle's teacher. Wise and Belle were orphans. And their teacher took care of them. And their teacher hooked them up with all these... See, I don't know. Did the teacher put the implants in them or did they already have the implants? I can't remember that specific detail right now. It's been a while. But basically their teacher kind of like was their mentor. And looked after them as a guardian. And then they disappeared and apparently they were the ones who incited the big hollow attack thing.
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss
Yeah, I don't
this
remember.
matter
It's been a
any
long
further.
time, sorry.
Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the
But basically,
administrative
teacher
authority
important.
of New Eridu.
Trying to prove teacher innocence. Teacher did bad thing. Everyone regards the teacher as a sinner. But Belle and Wise say otherwise, so we need to find out the truth.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today.
I trust you, Lycon. I don't trust the mayor, though. Polycrumbs. Grumbas. What do I have to do? Talk to Belle? Yeah. Wise, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice Exaltus Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, Wise, did you notice? Hugo's mockingbird disguise seems to just be a mask. I did notice. That sounds like a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Alright, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. I trust Lycon less now, man, because now we know that if we have a bad moment, he'll just up and leave us. We'll see. We'll see. That's crazy. Imagine saying, oh yeah, my teacher's the person everyone blames for why New York got nuked. But that's literally what happened. Nice, let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the Exaltists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I think too. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Xu Yuan and get more information first. I'll go investigate at PubSec. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the Internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Xu Yuan time! Xu Yuan likers, rise up! I hope we get to see Seth. Is Seth gonna be there? Please? Onegaishimasu? Seth, onegaishimasu. Seth? 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 Seth?
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Seth? Oh, look! Look at it's Officer Mew Mew! I want one. Oh my god, he's so small. I want a little Mew Mew. Alright, let's go. No Seth, guys. Sorry. Hello, Yang Kankahi! Oh my god, long time no see! Don't forget to get your daily cups of coffees, everybody! Remember, the bright pink button, daily cup of coffee, every time Kohi goes live. Come do your dailies. Come pick up your Don't forget to pick up your daily cup of coffee. Even if you can't stay for long, at least come and pick one up every time I go live because it keeps track. And the first one that gets to 69 coffee bean cups will get something from Kohi personally.
You're here?
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. This dude is in the way! He's ruining the shot! Kohi, I have the most golden question. What are your thoughts of Vivian? I love her. She's beautiful. I hope you're doing well. I'm hanging in there. I've been really busy, kind of painfully so. I ended up getting behind on a lot of my convention and merch work because I had a big NDA project I just finished, which is releasing soon, by the way. And I'll be able to show you guys what it is. I'm very excited. But It set me back on everything. Worth it, but now I will be very severely underprepared for Oshi Kombini next week and Sakura-kan, so it is what it is. But I just hope the events go well. You saw the news, I'm sure. The commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left by Inspector Bringer were all sent to HUGO Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues get PubSec. Most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some rather odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Damn. I mean, that one dude, the dude that's attached to the family we're investigating, the Raven Clock? What was it? What's their name? The Ravenlocks. The Ravenlock family was dealing with the organs dealings and trying to close it down, remember? Everything's connected. Everything's connected. Vivian for the win. You like Vivian, Tev? Mortifi from Wuwa. What are you doing in our Zhui one shot? I know. Just so you know, Kohi, although I need an Ether DPS, which is Zhui Wen, I will skip her for Vivian. I love me a Vivian. True! I mean, I don't know what Vivian does yet. We don't know. No leaks, remember. No leaks. But we don't know what Vivian does, but I hope she's good. I hope she's a good alternative. Hello, Tix Konkahi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with?
Did you know Bringer?
Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it really just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bangaboo that I happened to witness something like this.
I see. How are you, Tix? Happy Sunday! Welcome! Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh, no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to HUGO Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. I see. Alright, last one. You should say Edna after every sentence when voicing as a bangaboo. I would, but it kind of gets annoying, unfortunately. Definitely getting Vivi because she reminds me of Neo from Ruby and was one of my mains during my BlazBlue tag days. I see. I've never experienced any of those things. I was never into Ruby and I've never played BlazBlue. Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the HUGO, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the HUGO or witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the HUGO and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Did you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. I see. I like how he's like, we're not allowed to talk about Bringer. Let me tell you all about Bringer. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to SO now. HSO. HSO. Alrighty. I feel like I didn't learn anything new. Wee wee wee. Ooh, Miyabi! Oh my god, Miyabibi! Miyabibi. Miyababa. Miyabibi! Koi beans, Miyabibi! Miyabibi fans, rise! Oh! Yanagi! Oi! Oh my god, it's Harumasa Maza! Oh my god, it's him! It's my boy! Harumasa Maza! I love him. Oh my god, I think about him all the time. Honestly, Harumasa's agent story and the amount of serious topics it dealt with and handled with so much respect and flair left such a deep impression on me. It like made me feel properly represented. As silly as that might seem, I feel like the way that they wrote and handled Harumasa's character really resonated with me. And like I said, in a very realistic way, where it didn't just take a serious topic and just deal with it in the most, how should I put this? Not careless, but I guess in a shallow way, right? Where it's just like, suicide is bad. You should never kill yourself. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. We know. We been know. Yeah, I get it. Suicide hotline is there for a reason. But I like how Harumasa realistically dealt with the situation from the perspective of a person who feels like he actually went through it, and that he understands that these sorts of things happen every day to many people. And I just like how from his background and his experience, I just really like how he dealt with the rest of the cast at the time. I don't want to spoil it. I really want you guys to go and experience Harumasa's agent story for yourselves if you have Zenless installed. But if you don't have Zenless Zone Zero installed and you're interested in Harumasa's character story, I still have the VOD up right now on my Twitch. So after this stream, if you have any time and you're interested in seeing the story with Harumasa, this character, and the serious topics it covered really, really well, yeah, definitely check out that VOD. It has Harumasa on it. I think it's literally called Harumasa's agent story. But it's so good. It's so good. So please definitely check it out because it's one of my favorite stories and games that I've read in a long time. Oh, yeah, I gotta say you're good at advertising things? Well, you know what they say. Hoyoverse, hire me. Hire me. Sponsor me, please. Please.
You're here. Shuyuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far.
I heard he had a notebook.
A notebook?
This is Yanagi. A notebook. I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It feels a bit heavier.
Do you need to play these tapes again?
There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There might be something hidden inside.
Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look.
They did such a good job of being delicate with such a deep topic. It's true! That's what I liked about it. Whoops. I didn't click on that. Yeah, BB. Harumasa Masa! He got closer to me! Harumasa! Sorry, I miss him. Ooh, my boy. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within.
I see. This must be the reason for its weight.
But how can we decrypt it?
I can try to crack it. And we'll leave it to you.
I love this little beep. It's so good. Are you ready, Kohi Beards? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Pound. 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 Let's go. Yes. Hello, Pang Konkahi. Better late than never, Pang. Pang, did you miss it? Pang, did you even see? Did you even see the thing? Did you even see the thing, Pang? Oh, Pangwide. Oh, Mr. Pang.
You did it, as expected.
Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now.
Arumasa speaking!
That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way.
What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Shuyuan, are you nervous?
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There really might be an answer inside. Let's listen to it. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
Uh-oh. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable.
And they said that he started acting differently after this too, so I'm wondering,
It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Uh-oh. You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity
No, don't listen to a Bringer. No!
Against the hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive.
Jesus. Why does Koei have to be so cute? I'm glad you think I'm cute.
Oh, Creator, please.
What is bro? Bringer, take your meds. The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Zhu Yuan in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay, Zhu Yuan?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open,
Yuan is such a good person.
I can't help but
She's
feel
very
a little...
honest.
Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording?
I don't know.
Whatever it was, he called
Conveniently,
it a
it was a
miracle.
recording and not a video.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption.
And he was injured fatally before that. So something definitely entered his body.
Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
Hisashiburi, Yanagi. Oh my god. I forgot. I haven't seen Yanagi in a while. Ooh.
It's possible that both are true.
Harumasa-masa.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltus.
Those look heavy, ma'am.
Because he witnessed a miracle.
For you. Oh.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
Man really wants unlimited power? I wonder what it is that contacted him.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltus. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exalts plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, and then I'll think about the next steps. Harumasa-masa. I really wonder what Bringer saw back then. Had I known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone, I just spoke to Zhu Yuan, and public security seems to be very busy lately. Are you talking about the cases tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like they're our concern. You know? Of course, Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Word is that PubSec's been pulling threads and found something that's connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over at City Admin have been making moves too. In any case, those elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. We might be in for quite a show soon. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some Hollow-related cases will be transferred to us. Huh? Oh no, Harumasa-masa! He's gonna have to do more work overtime. Yeah, BB's right there. She's all ears. She's all ears. She's all ears. Oh, Harumasa-masa. Anything to not do extra work. Yeah. Mia BB. Mia BB. Alright, let's just teleport. Yeah. But thank you to 4 hours in. We're almost there, Kohi Beans.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
How did you get in here? You're a vampire. Who let you in? Alright, which one of you guys let her in? Vampires usually can't get in without an invitation. Who let her in? Kohi Beans, which one of you let her inside? I'm not mad, I just want to know. Put Mr. Soup on the fridge. Tev on the fridge. Rioni on the fridge. Put him on the fridge. Oh my god, it's Crony! Kakahi Crony! Kite mods, can I get a shout out for Necronival? Everybody, it's the adorable, amazing, talented Necronival! He's very, very cute and very, very good at streaming. Crony, thank you for stopping by. I am zenlessing. I'm zenlessing the zone. 0. I'm checking out the new story. We met Hugo Vlad, the Vampire Man. I'm losing my marbles. It's so cool. Oh my god, Crony. Whatever the heck is going on with Lycon and Hugo, I'm losing it. Oh. Oh. I can't believe they put BL in Zenless. Thank you, oh my god. I just call him as I see him, Crony. Everybody say hi, Crony. Hi, Crony. Hello. Also, we got this hot vampire woman. She's so... Her voice is so... We're gonna listen to her voice. It's so soft and so cute. I love it. Love Lycon. Me too. I like all the characters so far in Zenless, actually. But my favorites... I like Seth.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Call me anytime. I like Seth. I like Harumasa-masa.
Is it time to clock out?
I love Harumasa-masa, but... Miss Bernice! Bernice, go! I love Bernice for the memes. I love girls with pigtails. So I love Bernice. Yeah, I don't have Lycon, unfortunately. I still have never lost a 50-50 to Lycon. It's kind of cursed, but
Lycon will be my standard pick. And then I'm going for Hugo because I've got a guaranteed. So I will reunite the boyfriends together. For sure. You didn't cover the Bernice song? What? Crony, really? Crony, send the link. Please, I need it. Oh my god, Crony! Based.
We meet again, Master.
Ah, she's so cute. Kawaii. Mecha kawaii.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators.
Oh my god, it's so... it's soft like cream.
About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know about that?
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
From where? I had to do Lycon as my guarantee standard pick. Still don't have Grace though. Ooh. Oh. That's gonna be me though. That's gonna be me. Scraping it all up at 300.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Ooh. Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings?
Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed.
How could I say no?
But what Bringer left behind will be crucial for crafting
She's such a
the
beautiful
alleged
woman.
sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Octane, what are you doing? Octane, stop! Stop! Not in public! Octane, stop! No! What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Ooh, she drives a hard bargain. What do you think, Kohi Beans? Would you trust her? Yes or no? 1 or 2? 1 or 2 or forever? Stop! Stop paying attention to him! Let him do his business! Let him do his business. He can do it in the corner. 1 or 2! Or forever hold your peace. It's a lot of ones. Alright, 1.
Alright. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
About that. Nope, I can't fight.
No, I can't fight.
She can have my bank account, man. Oh my god, Pang, be careful, Pang. Pang, be careful. Never say no to Vivian.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy.
Whoa.
All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the halls.
What? Excuse me? You're who? What? What did she say? I have the script. I have the script. I have the script. Kohi, I can't stick around for your 2.0. I gotta spend all my money on Vivian. Pang, did you know? Did you even see the merch I was releasing? Did you even see the merch that's coming out, Pang? Pang, did you even see what I revealed on stream like an hour ago? Were you here at all? Pang. Pang. Alright, Kohi Beans, we gotta show Pang. Pang is here. Alright. Pang. First of all, it's a sticker sheet. We got the Kohi Bean Shop 2025 new sticker sheet. Alright, first of all, we got Kohi. And we got Mr. Amai. Right? We got Kohi, a Kohi Bean. We got Amai and Leche, our 2 brand new Kohi Bean Shop Cafe mascots. But also, we have 2 friends.
We have 2 friends featured on the bottom of the sticker sheet. Wha-bam! We've got Miss Alpa and Miss Woogie, the wives, joined together right here. Miss Woogie, I think, will never be able to enjoy her themed dessert in peace. And then Miss Alba has a Champa breakfast sandwich. Yippee! Breakfast Champa sandwich. But look at Panga! Kohibi Shop Cafe and Friends. This will only be at Oshi Konbini and Sakura-Con. There it is. And there it is! Yippee! Oh, god damn it! Oh, I will, like, I did say, if I have any extras, I'll put them online. However, only limited to Oshi Konbini and Sakura-Con so far. And then the sticker sheet will most likely be changed for Offkai and AX because I'll have different friends helping me out. So the sticker sheet will return, but it might have different characters on it depending on which convention I'm going to this year. But this, until it runs out, I will have it at Oshi Konbini, Sakura-Con, and then anything else online. But yeah, that's a sticker sheet. Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on.
I'm glad you like
What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Your darling Lord Phaethon. Welcome, Starlit Kankahi. I pray that you have a spare one, but at the same time, hope you sell out. I hope so too. I don't think I will though. I will buy 10 for myself. No, Miss Alpha, you get one for free because you're on it.
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
She doesn't know. Chat, she doesn't know. Kohi Bean, I don't think she knows. Chat, she doesn't know. She's in love with me, but she doesn't know it's me. I'm buying 9 for myself. Oh my god, Miss Alpha! Monopolizing the sticker sheet. Oh my god, you are the ultimate sticker collector, Miss Alpha. Oh no, everyone else has. Oh no, everyone else is screwed. Miss Alpa's gonna buy all of them and sticker in a sticker album. Oh, what Kohi Beans, everyone, Champas. Oh no. You can't defeat her, she's too powerful. Starlit, how are you? We're doing okay. We're playing through the new Zenless Zone Zero story. We're meeting Hugo. We're seeing the vampire characters, and Vivian's right here. She's gushing over Phaethon. She doesn't know that's me. That's me, I'm Phaethon.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Well, it's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him.
It's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. Oh my love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
How so?
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
I'm good, been busy and working a lot while juggling college, but I'm glad you'll be able to stop by. I definitely hope things calm down for you. One or two Kohi Beans. Are we a fan? Or are we not a fan? What's gonna happen to us? Should we just play along, or should we just lay it on her? 2, 1, 1, 2. Oh no, we're tied. 1, 1. Oh, that's a lot of ones. All right, well, 1.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
He's a fan. Also, hello, Azu. Welcome.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful.
Oh boy.
I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. She's just like me, talking about Don Hung on stream.
Oh my.
This face
Once
is
I start
so
talking
cute.
about
Look
Lord
at her.
Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
More news. I was caught up in chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt.
Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies?
Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets.
Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltists?
I just foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood.
Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail.
Zanvi, welcome for the follow. Thank you.
I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi beans. And we're playing through Zenless Zone Zero.
Well, welcome in, Zanvi. Welcome.
Wise, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Or should we use the old trick and connect to Eus instead? And that should be a bit safer. But if we can't connect to Eus, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. If you say so, Wise. Alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Even though we can just stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. I've got myself out. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good. If anything goes wrong, I'll get back up for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. I straight out told her we were Phaethon and she doesn't believe you! Oh my god. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. I mean, we don't look like Phaethon. We are not like 1 foot tall and orange. To her excuse.
Alright, upper level, uppies. Broom.
Ooh, back here in Blazewood. Hello, Officer Mew Mew. What, Ambi? You're not Vivian. Where's Vivian? That's not Vivian. Ambi. Where's Vivian? Where's Miss Tall Purple and Pale? Excuse me? Where's Vivian? Is that the right quest? E. I guess it is.
Proxy, you're here too.
Ambi.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Toriga.
Tall, purple, and pale. Stop. I did my best to describe her. Kohi, are you still going to Combini? The one in Canada? Yes, it's next weekend. Oshi Combini in Toronto. 12 to 5 p.m. Toronto. Oshi Combini. Yep, I'm going one day. I'll be there with Miss Alpa. Me and Miss Alpa are gonna hang out that weekend. What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
See? I think I'm just used to Ambi's 4-star design outfit, but I prefer it. I feel like the color palette for this Ambi just blend in too much. I feel like there's not much variety, there's not much contrast. A lot of the colors are very muted and subtle, so it's not my favorite. You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Did you play story? No, we're playing. We just got back to Zenless today.
But
so I'll probably do this off screen, honestly.
And keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
I don't have a lot of time. I'm gonna be busy at conventions basically all month, so I just want to at least get this one done. Do you guys like Trigger? Are you guys gonna pull for her? This one?
So, To gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular.
Yeah.
For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
Unfortunately, got a skipper. Ah, the F2P life.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's
Well, the
done our
color on
homework.
her eyes changes.
Is it because of the proxy?
Just noticed that.
You two are practically celebrities.
Whoa.
And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
You pull for everyone, though? I see. Do you have favorites, Kyura?
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the
They change
hollow.
based on the emotions. That's pretty
Unless
cute.
you have any further questions, we'll be
Miyabi
taking
for
our
sure.
leave now.
Miyabibi.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me? yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger. I can't wink tonight. It's fine. Who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Aren't you that lady from before? at the
Excuse
auction?
me?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Whoa! Cutscene. What's happening? What is happening?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What was that? Are you okay?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
That was... whoa.
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume?
No spoilers!
Pleasure
It's a
to
rhetorical
meet you.
question.
Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me.
Oh?
Take me into the hollow. I left something very valuable
Oh
inside.
boy! Another valuable thing you've lost, woman? Ay, ay, ay. Tape it to yourself at this point.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join
I don't think
us?
that's a good idea.
It's fine by me. But didn't you
I
say
don't
you
think
were
this is a
investigating
good
something?
idea.
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Let's say it right in front of her face. Let's just say it right out loud. Right in front of her. Let's ask why. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. I do, I don't. I do. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the... Oh, did she see something? She saw something. She saw something. Oh, she saw something. She has the vision. She's also the Master Diviner. Oh, no. Dark mode Amai really is just a beak? No, you can still see him. Isn't it more gray? Or is the dark mode actually like super black? That's unfortunate. Goodbye, Amai. Why is the vampire in the sunlight? That is true. Where is her parasol? Ooh, I get to play as Ambi. Ooh, ooh.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Look at her! Look at her umbrella!
We are here to look for something extremely important.
Ooh, look at those heels! She's so pretty. Okay, let's go.
New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Oh. Ambi! Ay, ay, ay! Oh my god, Ambi, Jesus Christ. You do have so much damage. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, Ambi, god damn! Oh my god, she's so fast. I can't even see you. This Ambi is very near Automata. Yeah, I feel like the characters like Trigger and Ambi, they're very inspired by Nier Automata for sure.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
So
what
fast.
exactly is it that you're investigating?
Well,
since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh, there is. I forgot I had her.
Recalibrating.
Oh! What?
What I'm investigating
What in the
has
Nikkei?
something to do with it.
Oh my god, she just shoot the gun. Damn. She can just keep going forever? That's kind of crazy. She can just shoot forever. She can just keep going. That's crazy. Also, Vivian was like dying over there.
Reach its mark.
Get Ambi in there.
Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
Ooh, Ambi!
Loyalty.
Oh, my game is... Oh my god, what's happening to my game?
Also, Treasure, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. And we're playing through HUGO story.
The melody of combat.
I'm enjoying the gameplay very much. God, Ambi. Oh my god, these characters are crazy. Need more bullets.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Okay, let's go. Whoa!
Inside.
This is the place.
Whoa! Okay. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
What is it that you're looking for?
I got an inkling of a feeling.
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
That's what I'm saying.
Please, could you all help me find it? It has...
Sure.
Oh, I didn't mean to
I'll
see
start
it.
looking.
My bad.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Uh-oh. Is something bad gonna happen?
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Ooh, what? Ooh, oh no. The NPC is in danger. Kohi, wanna see me do solo Billy versus level 70 doppelganger Jade Doe? You can put it into the Discord. That's what I'm saying. A little sus. Uh-oh. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Uh-oh. Oh, was that her husband? Oh no! These pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. Ooh, it was a setup. It was a setup! I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. Don't play ZZZ much? Is that like a solo Danjin versus a boss? No, that's like a solo Chisha versus a boss. That's what that is. Like, Danjin's an actually really good unit. How do you know any of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you. But I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Ambi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. Wedding ring. There we go. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Damn. Ooh, I've got a bad feeling. You find some food left in the hollow for some unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items. Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
That took you a bit to answer, Wise. You had to think about it. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside a stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Is that a capybara? Capybara.
It's pretty cute.
It is pretty cute. I keep hearing a robot in my ear. Get it out. Lightful, thank you for the thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Take a sip. Whoa! Don't spill it on my keyboard. That would be very unfortunate. Thank you. Big sips. Big sips in chat. Okay, let's go. Sorry, right here. On the bench. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
This is kind of creepy.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
No lunch boxes, stuffed animals. What's going on here? Koi beans. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place and was just an excuse. Let's go back. What is happening? Whoa, combat!
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
Oh, like this is, I'm getting creeped out.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Hiya!
The location should still be safe.
What is she doing? What is Trigger doing? I mean, I'm not surprised. This is endless, but you know what I mean.
Show no mercy.
You know what I mean. Let me grab that. See my crumbs? Is Trigger the next person on the banner? Yeah, she's right after Ambi. Oh my, we left you for 5 minutes, woman. Oh my gosh, she's dead. Oh my god, she died! By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh my, she's gone! My god, I knew it. Damn.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
She saw her life.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right.
She can tell.
I'm going to die in here.
That's what vision she saw.
My plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Whoops, I clicked off the screen. There you go.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
That's so messed up, chat. What? Oh my god, chat, that's so dark! That is super dark.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes.
Now her daughter's an orphan.
It's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Her daughter's gonna be so traumatized after this, chat.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do.
Yeah, the ZZZ will like always starts off kind of chipper
for my girl.
Pretty light,
and
then it just gets so
at
dark. It gets so messed up. I like that about ZZZ. The underlying darkness amongst all the pretty colors and flair. It's so sad.
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
No.
Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
It's so sad.
my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian fell silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian fell silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability
She has
to
the
see the
vision.
future since I was a little girl.
That's so Raven. That's so Vivian.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
No.
It's all that kid's fault! She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her.
Jesus
Otherwise,
Christ.
she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
Kind of cursed. That's super cursed, yeah.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No! Baby!
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
No.
How unlucky.
No! Ah.
She shouldn't be here.
Protect
Nobody
her!
wants her around.
She's like an absol. These comparisons are very apt, but at the same time, damn.
If only she would just disappear.
You're just saying this to a small child. What's wrong with them?
I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time.
Ooh,
Every time it's the same.
She's got lots of trauma. Oh, no.
In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault. Oh my god. I'm sad. I was having such a good time and now I'm sad. It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
It's very akin to Chia from Persona 5, the tarot card lady. I don't. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes. The one who's almost like a scammer, right? Was that the one that was like a scammer, or was that the other woman? A wise man once said, it's not a crime to exist. Exactly. I want to give Vivian a bear hug. She deserves many hugs.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Yeah, that's the one.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
What about her kid, though?
I hope no misfortune.
What about her kid, though? That messes
Whether
me
I
up.
foresee
That's
it
so
or
sad.
not.
There it is.
Ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try. I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. She's just dead in the corner. It's so messed up. There's a corpse here. Can we wrap this yap session up? There's a dead woman on the ground. Sienna said the compensation from Ravenlock's family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, a fate of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. Welcome back, Rilny.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
If you are strong and believe enough, yes.
That's quite the sudden question.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Look at her go. Ambi! I don't even know what's happening, Ambi. I can't even see you on my screen. She moves so fast. just a bunch of special effects. What the? Hiya! Alright, get Trigger in here. Let's go.
Ether vision
Blast
activate.
him. Hiya! Hiya!
Light him up.
You're in my
Andy deals so much damage. I mean, like, it is the 5-star.
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
So flashy. Alright, here we go. Locking in! Defeating! Alright, doing it. Oh my god, they don't stand a chance! He's so good! These things are also one of the most annoying enemies in sheer defense. I swear to god.
You won't back down.
Hiya!
Quick shot. Increase firepower. Recalibrating.
Yep, there you go, chat. That one's for you, Kohibi.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Boom!
Flip the switch.
They turned a 4-star into a 5-star? Yup. They've done it before, too. They did it in Honkai Star Rail. My favorite character, Danhong, has a 5-star version, and then Ting Yun has a 5-star version as well. They've also done it kind of in Impact Third, but they have a lot of reoccurring characters that have different versions. So.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Can't wait for 5-star Billy and Nicole. They deserve it. I think a 5-star Billy would be phenomenal. Oh my god, I would love that. And a 5-star Nicole? I wonder what they would do. That's when she's a millionaire, chat. Once she can get some money in her bank account, she will become a 5-star. She's gonna buy her way into the limited pool.
Thank
so
you.
funny.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Ambi leave.
Master Proxy.
Ooh, Vivian!
Is there anything you'd like to know?
She deserves a
You
hug,
can just
chat.
ask.
About your prophecies of disaster. Let's wait until you feel more comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
Ooh, she's so cute.
These premonitions I see are not within my control.
I love
And they
her,
always
chat.
come
Chat,
to
do
me
you
in a
like
flash,
Vivian? One's in chat
like a
for
flood of
Vivian because
images
I
in my
really
mind.
like her. One's in chat for Vivian. She's so cute. Kawaii.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Ooh.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it.
I want her to
If
have
that
one
offends Master
victory
Proxy
in
and
this
you
story
don't
where
want to
she's
hang
able
out
to
with me
change it.
anymore, then I can
You're gonna
understand.
get that time. Your time will come, Vivian. You're gonna be able to change fate this time. I promise. I don't mind.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian.
We're gonna help her
I'd like to
change
keep
fate.
hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere.
Vivian, kawaii.
Let's take a closer look.
Okay, let's go. Also, like, Proxy, are you gonna be okay? I'm worried about the Proxy next. I'm worried about Wise. Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Okay. Just checking vending machines now. Oh, give me that treasure. Give me those crumbs. Crumbs for HUGO. Oh, yeah. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Ooh, another treasure chest for me! As a treat? Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. Third time's the charm. Zelda rules, third time's the charm, Kohi Beans.
Roxy, I have a feeling.
Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. I believe in you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Ah, I got him! Wow, Master Proxy, so this is how it's done? You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. It's almost like you're... Fine, Phaeton? HUGO! Ooh, dude, Koi Beans! HUGO! HUGO! Bringer's notebook. Old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations and interests marked down.
This is it.
HUGO!
This notebook is what Bringer left
And yes,
behind.
I do know that Wise and Ox are the same voice actor.
But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger from some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello,
HUGO-sama!
Master Proxy. It's been a while.
It's HUGO! Oh, I missed him. It hasn't been that long, but you know.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
Oh, don't not now. Don't fight.
I'm sure of it, but I happen
I
to
have
be in
two
the
hands
area.
and 2
Worry
feet.
not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute. Companion?
Hang on. Did you say companion?
Come on, Wise. Come,
So
Wise,
you two
come
know
on,
each
brother.
other.
Brother, come on. Get with the program. The pointy ears. The gothic colors. The purple. Of course they are.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance
Oh, I
to
love that
mention it
pose. It's
before.
so cute. She's so cute.
I'm
Very
actually
demure,
part of the
very
Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the
Yeah, she
auction
literally
thanks to
has a
some help from
Mockingbird
Vivian
insignia.
backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage?
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy.
Master Proxy.
We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to
Sus.
maintain the secrecy
I mean,
of its
hardly
members'
sus, right? Because
identities.
HUGO
to
only
this
wears
day.
a hat and a mask that barely covers anything. Bro literally wears the same clothes out in the public. Phantom Thieves. I never saw that coming.
So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Kinda makes sense, but like Han said...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous.
Ooh,
We should be careful.
You shouldn't have brought that up.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stay neutral wise. Neutrality.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies.
Wanna
like
play
yourself.
Persona 5 again now? I kinda had that feeling too. I've only ever played vanilla, and I watched a lot of the cutscenes for Royal. I didn't care for Royal and the additions it made, not gonna lie, but vanilla Persona 5, at least like the first 10 hours of the game are so good. Oh, the first 10 hours of that game, like the entire first arc, is so perfect. I feel like, honestly, like Persona 5's first part with the school and everything, that first entire palace is so perfect. And after that, it just kind of goes downhill, IMO. Every, like, proceeding palace is a little more unrealistic, and I think that's the problem, where like the scale of everything of course needs to become grandiose because it wants a big bang of a climax, but at the same time it's like we kind of lost the plot. We got there too fast, and poor Haru never gets any screen time at all, ever. Poor Haru never gets her comeuppance. But I love the first few hours of the game. The first palace is so good. It definitely feels like the most polished of the entire plot to me. I am a Persona 3 fan. I still like Persona 3 the best. That's my favorite. You get to have Dark Akechi on your team. That's not the point of Akechi. It's not the point. That's not why I like Akechi. I like Akechi for what he brings. I just feel bad that he has the same ending, no matter what. I do know the 1-2 punch of Royal, and I think Kasumi's not a good character. Like, I could go on about it. Everyone will call blasphemy on me, but I don't think Persona 5 Royal is that good. I don't think the additions added really much anything to it. If anything, I wanted more out of the characters that already didn't have enough screen time from the vanilla version. They didn't do anything but bloat it up with things I didn't care about. And that's the truth. And that's the damn truth.
We need your abilities.
I ain't taking nothing back. I stand on my business. I stand on business. And I think Persona 5 Royal didn't add anything of true value to the core game, where a lot of the, like I said, a lot of the characters like Haru and plenty of the other plot points from vanilla were not expanded upon as they could have been. They had all this time and all this budget, and then they just shoehorn another waifu possibility in Kasumi. Her story doesn't add anything. She doesn't do anything. If they had just made her a female route instead, if we had the option like we did in Persona 3 Portable with the female route, and they had a Kasumi route where instead of Joker we could follow Kasumi, that's a completely different thing, and I would have agreed with it more. But the fact that they just put her in there as another romanceable route, and then her story was like that, chat, I don't think it was that good. I think you are letting your sensibilities be manipulated by, oh, she's sad, oh, tragic past girl though, must protect her, my waifu. You are blinded. You are blinded by the slop that they feed you that appeal to your sensibilities of sympathy and empathy. And you're not seeing the wider picture of what they were doing there. It means nothing. It meant nothing to the plot. It felt so forced and shoehorned in. It was not good, chat. It's not good. Persona 5 is wonderful in presentation and music and flair, and I love the artistic direction, but as a plot, as a writing piece, subpar. It's not that great. It really isn't. It's mid. I'm sorry, chat. The writing in Persona 5 is the weakest part about it, and that's the truth. I have very high standards. I am an RPG connoisseur. I came from the greats. I came from the Chrono Triggers, the Final Fantasy 7s, the Grandias. Oh my god, chat. Final Fantasy Tactics. You can't stand here and tell me that the Persona 5 story is the best thing ever written. Holy. Every Persona game is very flawed, by the way. I don't think any of the Persona games are perfect. I think they do things well in their respective game, but I don't think any of them, P3, P4, P5, I don't think any of them have ever been like a perfect experience. Because in P3, it feels a little outdated in a lot of the story material and gameplay that it wanted to do. But I feel like the music and the overall themes and everything are solid. And I like the character development of those characters. Persona 4, the music, the setting, the upgrades they did to the gameplay mechanics are fantastic. But some of the writing is whack. Some of the writing in Persona 4 is whack as hell. And then Persona 5 is the same thing. Great flair, great presentation, perfect music, perfect artistic direction. But the writing is whack, chat. So I'm hoping Persona 6. I'm hoping Persona 6 will be even better. Hopefully. God pray. Kasumi doesn't bring much to the story. I only like Royal because there's more Akechi. But it's like, I like Akechi a lot. He's my favorite. But I feel like it didn't do anything for me either. I feel like it just misses the point of the Akechi character. I do agree. I always thought P3 good writing, P4 good character, P5 better mechanic and gameplay. Exactly. Now you're thinking objectively. That's it. There you go, Kohi Beans. You gotta think objectively about things. If you like certain characters, that is also your preference. It's also your preference. That can also just be a thing. I'm not bashing you for liking those characters, by the way. I'm also being hyperbolic. If you like those characters, there's nothing wrong about that. You can completely like them. That's in your right. But objectively, I think as a game, it's not perfect. I feel like I would have wanted so much more different things out of it.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
No, you're right, but it's still a catchy and that makes me happy. And that's what I mean. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. My opinion is just one person. That's just how I feel about it.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair.
Ooh, speaking
A
of...
prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
Hugo. Spit the facts, Hugo.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Just like real life.
Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so.
All right, well, you're getting a little too. Okay, that's a little too far, Hugo.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance.
Hugo, you're literally gonna drive yourself insane. Hugo, you gotta draw the line somewhere, bro.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Let me see. One more time. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. I think Robin Hood is good. I think Robin Hood is a very good example of a great hero. He's basically saying, take from the rich, give to the poor. I can't deny that. I agree.
Alright, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
And specifically, yes, he's only stealing from literally the most corrupt tops, so.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand.
Of course.
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Yes?
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found.
Ooh.
Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think
now,
that
Hugo,
makes this a highly competitive
don't let that get
deal.
into any other people's hands that they shouldn't have it. let me rephrase that. I feel so dented. What happened to me? Now, Hugo, don't go allowing that sacrifice core that can literally wipe out the entirety of New Eridu into any sort of unwieldy hands.
We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation,
Ooh, I
then
think
why
you
don't
just
you
want to
bring
see him.
Lycon
Oh,
along
Hugo.
with you?
I think you just want to see him.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along.
Okay, well, he's
Provided they
saying
aren't
we
from
could just make it a
public
whole
security or
party.
HSO.
Go ahead, just make it a party. All right. Well, those are the terms.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal.
Now, memes, I didn't
By
give
the
him
way,
anything.
Proxy,
He stole
this
it.
is for you.
He literally stole it, so I don't know what you're talking about. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art. Is this the husband's thing that we won at the auction?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the
It's hollow
contents of
inside,
that
it said,
notebook.
by the way.
I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Okay. He wants to see his ex. I agree. I think he really wants to see Lycon. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Ooh, sorry. Oh, we're Hugo. Oh, we're Hugo. Oh my god. Wow. Kohi Beans, get the forks out. It's cake time. Oh my god. Jeez. What is this? Sir, can they be any tighter? Sir, can these pants get any tighter? Are you okay, Hugo? Jesus. Oh my god. Chad, help. Oh my god. Oh. You Jazz. Do she get proper circulation? I don't think so. Oh my god. Okay, I want to see his face. I want to see his face. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I want to see his face, please! I actually just want to see his face. Okay, hold on. We gotta get a better spot. Please, game. I want to see his face. He's so pretty. I think they did a really good job. Oh my, wait a second, hold! What is this? God damn! Sorry, I know I'm peeking the mic. God damn! Jeez, Kohi Beans, help. Look at that waist. Look at the waist ratio. What is this? What is this? What is happening? All right, Kohi Beans, what are your thoughts?
Bunk.
No, calm down. What's your thoughts? Can you guys give me your honest thoughts? Go on, Kohi Beans. Here, I'm gonna allow TTS. Open up TTS. TTS enabled. How's so late? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you.
No.
Here, there you go. It's on. TTS is on.
Why is your waist so small? For other men to grab it? Poor.
So close, I can smell you. Hello? Also, unfortunately, Lane, I don't know the reference. Sorry.
Bring out the fork, and those one to fork in.
Whoa. That's kind of a good one, though. Go on.
Ride them in the wrong hole until they want to blow swimming in the great sea whale with you and me. Making love like crustaceans, venting all our frustrations, lying naked on the beach until we heard a screech. Turned out to be your mom, so then I moved to Vietnam. Vine sauce reference.
Oh, I don't know that one. The only thing I know about Vinny Vine sauce is spin. And
I love
booty.
big and small boobas, and big and small booties, and he got a small bit lovable booty.
That's like, for his body type, right? That's pretty caked up. That's kind of crazy. He's so slim. He's so lithe. He's so dainty. But yet, Jesus, Kohi Beans! Why you jut out like that? Listen, if you're flat, you're flat. If you're lean and thin, usually that's flat. There's nothing there. There's nothing usually there. Like, proportion-wise, that is insane. That's insane. This is crazy. That's crazy!
Give me that vampire suck.
But I want him so bad. Look at Hugo. I wish I could have this right now. They're gonna make me wait like a month. It's fine. I guess my reward for finishing convention.
I need to measure with my hands.
Oh my god! I guess my reward after conventions will be that we can finally pull Hugo. Hugo-sama! I do want to look at his face.
He's been running away from Lakeon for a while.
True?
You gotta be caked up by then.
Oh my god. This game said I can't look at his face, chat. It's not even my fault. Like, I want to look at his
Damn,
face.
Chloe, back at it again with the simping.
I'm looking artistically. I'm looking respectfully, artistically. I am appreciating all of the hard work that the devs and the artists put into the model. I literally just want to look at his face. I am trying my damnedest here. I can't get in there, chat. I can't get closer to his face. I'm doing my best. There's no good corner to look at his face.
Chloe, use the camera function.
You can't. Because I'm in story mode. Ooh, see, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's all locked. It's all locked over here. Can't do it. Would have done it by now. We're in story
Okay,
mode.
but what has he got in the front?
Nothing. Like, look it. There's not much there. There's more in the back door, though. Alright. TTS is off. TTS is done. Alright. Silence. We return to the story.
Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films?
My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well.
Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you?
Oh, he definitely is. The fact that you even have to ask. Wow. Shortly before? Oh, the past.
Yippee, Hugo!
Gotta save for a later rerun, but I do want this Vampire Man. I feel like we'll definitely have Hugo before a later rerun. Unless they're at the same banner. Oh my god, Cell. Cell, you might have manifested later on a... You might have manifested all men banner. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assumed you finished the task I asked you to do, yes. Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and I spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have a funding issue, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words.
Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, where to find that guy? I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Ooh, we get to run around as Hugo. Lumina Square, okay. Lumina Square. My cat is doing the cat thing where they sit in the corner and stare at the ceiling. It is the ghosts. It's the ghosts. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Raven! Gross! Amai's in chat. Amai's in chat. Can we get some Amai's in chat? Amai. Amai's in chat, please. I need some Amai's in chat. Amai's mentioned. Amai's in chat, please. Please! Amai! Amai's in chat. There they are. There he is. The Harbinger. Alright, I'm gonna skip some of this dialogue. Oh my god, yap. Yappin'. I don't know and I don't care. He split up from Lycon, he said. Damn. It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. I read it! Don't worry, I read it, but I just don't feel like reading it. Like I said, if you want to read it, play HUGO story today. Your invitation has been confirmed. Blah, blah, blah. Enter. They were talking about the morality of the mockingbirds and if they were right or wrong, and then they briefly mentioned Lycon and him, so I got it. Ravens and crows are different species though, but they are confused for each other. That's why I said post on mine. You're the one on business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable and he has graced you with this meeting amid he's busy with his schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You'd better. Here we go.
Will you work with me?
Ooh.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice
Hugo!
core that you're after.
Hugo!
I am Mockingbird.
So it's you.
Like, how didn't you
I
know?
never thought you'd be so bold
The
as
fact
to
that
come
you did
see
already
me
know
alone.
proves that you are not to be trusted very much. Welcome back, Paranoid T.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in
What do you
return?
want, Hugo?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too.
Hugo. No, no, no. No, no,
And
no.
I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come
You know
to
who
the right
Hugo's
place.
like? He's also very similar to Yuri Leclerc from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Shout out to Yuri Leclerc, my boy. Taro VTuber, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome. I'm Colhy, these are the Colhy Beans, and we're playing through the HUGO story in Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, I'm getting those Yuri Leclerc vibes right now.
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Moving my legs. But no, yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was like, who does Hugo remind me of? And yeah, it's definitely Yuri.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops?
That's
easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no.
He's going right
I
to
don't
the
think
top.
either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity.
I mean, not that it's
Shouldn't
really
be
hard to probably
sufficient
figure
assurance?
out, but fair enough.
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
Boy.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before drinking it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real
I hope
honor.
it's not poison. I sure hope nothing's wrong with this liquid.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Hugo, you don't mean that. He's playing it up. He's just a good actor.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things
he's acting,
done.
chat. Don't worry. I
Great
trust
things
Hugo.
lie ahead for someone like you.
He totally has a sacrifice card in his ass, chat. Stop.
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
I mean, like, did you see how tight those pants were? Like, I think we'd see the, like, the outline of the sacrifice core if it was. I don't think it's there. It's pretty small.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Oh my god, baby Hugo!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
No!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure blood. He should
Why
have
do
been
they have
kicked
such
out ages
messed up
ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
Hugo, no!
I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
He definitely did it. Like, didn't. I mean, he didn't. He's been set up.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo.
He's like grading them on how messed up they can be.
As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this
Should
family.
have killed somebody, I guess.
You're still
What
a
the
loser,
fuck?
even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
And okay, and how are we gonna blame Hugo for wiping this family out again? How are we gonna blame him for enacting revenge? Just saying.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some
Hugo!
unpleasant memories.
When I got to this point, I totally understood why Hugo would do this. His father deserved it. I agree. Not gonna lie, I agree. Ooh.
It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be
Hugo!
over.
Don't do anything stupid, Hugo! Ah, he's taking everything onto his own shoulders and responsibility. On the other side, after Hugo leaves...
Proxy, you look like you have something to say.
About that chosen one.
Well, truth is, I've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met.
You really do be really clear. He literally is just Yuri! Ah, no wonder why I like him.
The chosen proxy. In other words, the chosen one.
Fine, I believe you.
By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine.
You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian.
Thank you for escorting me here,
They wanted us to test out the accompanying function with Vivian before they actually implement it.
Today was quite eventful.
I see.
If I were... You're a child that only brings
If he crashes out again,
misfortune.
Lycon will be like, see, I knew it. Stop! Don't say that!
People have been saying that about
No more
me for a long
misunderstandings,
time.
please. Lycon, save your mans. Lycon, come get your mans.
Why
Take
do
responsibility.
I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things,
Joyful things.
would people like me a little more?
I mean, it's not your fault.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone.
She's so cute. I feel so bad for her.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their
I feel
miserable
bad for
fates.
Vivian. Kawaiso. Kawaiso ni.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
No, we can change it this time. It's just been bad luck.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
We can use your powers for good, Vivian.
Thank you, Proxy.
Anything for you, Vivian.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side.
Ooh.
I feel like I'm free from judgment.
Is
from
this
blame.
GFE chat? Chat, is she giving me the girlfriend experience?
Like, I don't need to worry about anything. And can just be my own true self.
Who's gonna tell her? Nobody tell her. I never want her to know. I never want her to know who
Perhaps
I am.
people really do possess an aura.
What if you
And
try to hold
ours just
hands?
so
You guys are
happen
gonna
to
have to
be
take my
extremely
place.
compatible.
I'm not allowed to do that.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo.
Yeah.
I don't really know much about him.
Business
He
only.
rarely
huh?
ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, You can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Well, that's one way to put it. God damn.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
Oh my god.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his
Oh
mother
my
for some
god!
reason.
What?
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Unfortunately, I don't think Hugo really. I don't think you had a. I think it was just a lose-lose situation. Oh my god, that's terrible. Hugo.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and
he wanted his own
experienced a
found
rare
family.
period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Not gonna lie. I feel like Lycon's in the wrong, chat. I'm just saying. What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
Chat, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Oni-san.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But
Oh my
that's
god,
a
do you
secret
think
he's kept
he
to
likes
himself.
Vivian because Vivian
Something
reminds
he'll
him of his
never
little
tell me.
sister he quote-unquote killed, chat? Oh my god, stop this nonsense.
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
I'm dead.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
No, I agree. He's not.
I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait.
I'm dead, so is his
Wait
sister.
and
I'll
trust
go to
him.
the fridge. After chatting for a while, you say goodbye to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Ooh, the polychromes. Also, happy 5.5 hours. Are we almost done with this, by the way? Is this almost done? Why is you're a bit late today? I had a long chat with Vivian. Hold on, I got an email. Let me look at that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's a long email. I'll check that later. Anyway. I see. Well, it's getting late. You should call it a day, Wise. 75% done, Kohi. Alright, we'll finish it. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Wise, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo and Lycon, Ambi, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. Alright, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home. No matter what happens, remember, safety first. Now, let's get some rest. Okay. There's like an hour and a half left, I think. Okay, let's do it. Lock in, Kohi Beans. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Vivian, welcome. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Ooh, I hate them. This is my least favorite boss in this game. Ooh, so annoying. I don't like the Ballet Twins. I don't like them. Chat, which is your least favorite boss in this game? I don't fuck with those Ballet Twins. What do you think of Hugo? Hello, Andy. Welcome. I love him. I think he's fantastic. He's so complex. He's very human. And he reminds me of Yuri LeClaire from Fire Emblem Three Houses, who's one of my favorite all-time characters for sure. So I love him a lot. I think he's great. He's probably, like, he's shooting up to become one of my favorite characters, I think, depending on how the rest of it plays out. But he's great. Yeah, I agree. Such an interesting
we're the
character.
first to arrive. I thought we were running late.
Apparently in Shu defense, people hate Hugo's boss fight. Oh no, is he in there?
This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
Yes?
It's because we're fellow fans!
Yeah, that's right.
Anyone who likes Lord
The
Phaethon
biggest
can't
fan.
be a
Yep,
bad guy.
me, #1 Phaethon fan. Or I should say #2, because you're #1, Vivian. I have 120 wishes so I can get Hugo's M0 P1 and Vivian M0. I wish you luck, Andy. I think I love Vivian, but because I'm free to play and I have a guarantee right now, I might have to skip her and just bank on a rerun for Vivian. Because I definitely love the Mockingbirds. I love both of them. I love Vivian. I'm on the verge of tears for Vivian. Oh, her story made me so sad. But I'm gonna have to skip her, unfortunately, just because I have a guarantee. So I'll have a guaranteed Hugo, and I'm also gonna go for a dumb dungeon. So I'll wait for a Vivian rerun for sure. You're right.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
Can you imagine fighting Hugo with Hugo? I mean, you can fight Jane Doe with Jane Doe, so it is possible. It's not too crazy.
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled.
Hugo
and he said we'd get along
spoke well
great.
of me?
I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
They're so nice to me.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
The what? Is that official? Does Phaethon really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there.
He's not getting any royalties
right?
from that one.
I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
She's a true fan, chat. Holy.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
She's so cute. I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
She's so funny.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the hollow.
Yeah, where are the men?
I wonder how that's coming
Where are the
along.
men? Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Ooh, same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway.
He likes chocolate! Is it a sweet tooth?
Oh my god, he has a sweet tooth! Chloe Bears, I'm gonna throw up! Rations, bottled water. Oh, oops, sorry. I thought that was the bang boo. My bad. Whoa. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag. Thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh.
The men are here!
Holy shit, the men are here! Oh, the reunion! Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? I mean, he's missing one eye, Hugo. Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. Ah, the spiciness. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything a secret. Awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Oh, partying is such sweet sorrow. Are they gonna bump into each other again? Emergency medications, needing restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. We can't. You know what this is like? Chat, you know what's one of the worst things in the entire world? One of the most awkward experiences that you never want to experience. Like, you want to die on the inside. Are you ready? This is literally like when you say a long goodbye to someone you know. Like, literally like, oh, goodbye, man. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, man. Oh, yeah, it was so great seeing you. Yeah, definitely next time we're gonna meet up. We're gonna hang out. Yeah, I love you, dude. And then you turn to walk forward. Bro's right behind you. You're literally walking in the same direction. You're literally going in the same direction, and it's literally the worst thing ever. I'm like cringing just as I imagine it because it's happened to me one time, and it's the worst thing ever. It's so awkward. It's so weird. This is literally the same thing. We cannot keep running into each other like this. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Ooh, Lycon definitely can't read the room, huh? Ooh. Oh my Kohi beans, can we get a little screenshot? Can we get a screenshot? Can we get a little screenshot here? Ooh. Ooh, ee. Look at this. Look at the size difference. He's so big and he's not. He's so thin. Oh my goodness. Ooh, the men together. They like match each other. They're very complimentary. Ooh, the wolfman and the vampire. Ah, it's just so yummy. The men. The partners are reunited again. Ex-partners in crime. Why? You moving Hugo looks like he's checking him out, and what if he was? Lycon's hands could literally touch if he wrapped his hands around Hugo's waist. Absolutely. His hands are really big, and his waist is really tiny. Oh my god, here we go. Shh, here we go, Kohi Beans, here we go.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
Oh.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Ooh.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
You guys worked together for so long, you have the same habits, you numbskulls!
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
His little smirk. Come on, Lycon.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Oh my god, we're gonna get the flashback! Oh my god, we're gonna get the flashback!
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Oh my god, their master died! That's so messed up! Look at young Lycon, he's so cute. Look at Hugo. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, my heart hurts. It's so sad.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go.
True.
I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, Have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an
They were so
organization of our
young.
own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission.
They had their falling out after their master pass, so they only had themselves together to support each other. They split. Yeah, so Hugo was all alone. Yeah, he left Hugo all alone. Oh, it always happens that way, huh? Oh, it's so fucking sad. Sorry, I'll relax. I'm emotional. Emotional damage.
Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking
Oh my god.
into the hearts
so
of the rich and
dramatic.
cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair.
Yeah, Lycon's just an honest pup.
So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
Yeah, Lycon. I don't know, Lycon. It's not looking so good for you either.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
I love how the voice actor for Hugo put 1,000,000% effort into his work, hence why everyone loves Hugo. It's true. The performance definitely helps. But I think just overall he has very strong writing.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
I wish I were a bird. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Ooh. Look at this little family.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late
Yeah,
again.
Hugo.
Do forgive me.
Tilda.
Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious
Oh,
time.
come on. As you didn't enjoy yourself, Hugo. Son. Dun, dun, da-da, dun, da-da, dun, dun. Dun, dun, da-da, dun, da-da, dun, dun. Oh, I could take a photo. Oh, I'm sorry, Vivian. Hold on. Vivian. Oh my god, they're looking into the camera. Are you looking at the camera? I think he's looking at Hugo. Hugo's looking at the camera, though. Oh, funny men. Oh, silly, funny men. Silly, funny men. Small, small to the house. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a nice filter. That's a good one right there. Beautiful. Very nice. Let me get a little bit. Let me get back in here. Like this. Ooh. Like this. I kind of want it like this. I think he's always gonna look at the camera though. Once I can get in there. Please let me get in. I can't get into this side. Let's go. Right.
All right,
Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Amby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already... Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential. So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. Exaltists? Sorry. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Let's go! Ikimashou! Ikimashou! How tall is Wise? I don't think he's that tall.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Use Amby. Sorry, like, I'm gonna use Amby.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
I mean, unfortunately, we've had way too many missions here. Way too many. Way too many shield defense. Way too many boss battles. I'm gonna head out now, Kohi. It was great seeing you again. Have a great night, Kohi. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long, Mr. Soup. Good night, Oyasukohi. See you next time. Oh, hello, Damska. Damska, do you like Hugo too? I love Hugo. I don't know, serious. Cutscene? Cutscene? No.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
Oh, Hugo.
The
So
generator
impatient.
room should be nearby.
Alright, Wise, do your thing.
Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria
Hugo said
Housekeeping's
the
high and
Aventurine
mighty
thing?
attendance
I don't,
can't
he said
even
bus?
fix
I didn't
a
even
simple
hear it.
circuit.
I didn't hear it. My bad. Oops. Oopsies. I wasn't paying attention.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before.
Alright, just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a...
Thank you very much, Master.
Got this. Easy. Easy peasy.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world
Oh.
from within a hollow. And getting that circuit
It's not what you
diagram.
think.
In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Squee beats.
Could it be your Lord Faith?
No, it's not true. Nope. You're wrong.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again,
I didn't
only
want her to
Faith
know
could
like
have
this.
done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Faithen?
No, you've got the wrong person.
Sorry, no. You've got the wrong person.
Really? But my instincts are telling me
No,
that
no,
you
it's
have
alright.
to be
You're
Faithen.
projecting. Vivian, you're projecting.
Unbelievable. Lord Faithen.
Oh my god, there's no escape. Why'd they even give me the choice?
For years now.
Oh god.
Goodness me.
Oh my god,
Faithen was
Vivian,
right in front of
no!
me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
Now she's only gonna see me as an idol. She'll never treat me as an equal again.
Could you I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo?
Sorry, there's something in my eye. I had to keep rubbing my eye. Ah, she's a shrimp. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first,
Yeah.
alright?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little
She's so
too
cute,
excited.
though. Me.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire.
Chad, this would literally be you. Chad, if you were in the middle of a dangerous hollow, a poisonous, monster-infested hollow, and you saw your favorite voice actor, you too would act like this. I know you would. I know how you are.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director,
See?
I'd be the same.
Ambi's at least honest about it.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Yeah, tell him.
The door's finally open.
Alright, next. The treasure? No.
The proxy is Nathan.
Oh no, Vivian.
Is the proxy. This is a dream. I never want to
Oh,
live.
Vivian.
Wide open.
Keep getting the hold. Nice strong hold attack. Oh my god, Happy's just shocking left and right. Hello, Lee Konkahi,
The
welcome!
fissure over there
Welcome
should
back.
lead
Don't
to
forget
our
to get your
destiny.
daily cup of coffee, everybody, if you haven't already. Redeem your daily cup of coffee. Alright, let's go.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the
Ooh,
past.
that's right.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Oh, nice freeze. Thank you for the Redeem.
Difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Oh!
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaeton.
I need to rope back, like, I can't even, like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Into the bird.
Loyalty.
Ooh, into the sea. Attack.
In position.
I'm pressing.
Fight him off.
Nice corruption. Very good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Focus up. Lord Phaeton, how are you feeling? Are you tired?
You good,
Do you need a
Wise?
break? Some food? Water?
I don't like when games have fighting and test voiceovers at the same time because the fighting
thank you for
completely
your
distracts from the
concern.
voice. It's even
I'm
worse with
fine.
unvoiced text to the point where I've gone onto YouTube for scenes I missed. I think like if it's just idle chit chat, it's okay. I can understand not wanting to miss lines because you just want to hear the characters speak and you want to listen to what they're saying. But I think if it's just idle chit chat, it's okay. But I do agree that when it's like important dialogue and it's easy to miss and you don't want to miss it, it is really annoying. I agree. You're blocked off by complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
Wait, hold,
To pass
wait.
through, you need to
Hold on.
activate
What kind
all
of
three smaller mechanisms.
What kind of mechanism? What kind?
Suggestion.
Do you want to
Split
you want
up
to you want
and
to run that
handle them
back?
simultaneously
What kind
to
of
save
mechanism?
time.
Fairy?
So, we have to head to...
I can take care of one.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we,
Go
Miss
with your
Cunninghair?
mans. Have some bonding time. You need it.
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build
That's
some
what
rapport.
I'm saying, Abby! Abby! She's on our side. She gets it. Abby gets it. One of us. She's one of us. She's the GOAT.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon,
True.
don't you?
That's also true.
Vivian?
Call her out.
That's not it.
That is it. Don't lie. All right, it's all decided.
All right, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so,
Come
then...
on, Hugo. Be a good sport.
Sure. Lycon, you better not slow me down.
Oh my god.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Yeah, they need couples therapy. Oh, he's got his hat on now. So if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? Also, sorry, my eyes, like, it's been kind of itchy. Okay. I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader.
Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy?
I love Abby. Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby.
Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment?
I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Ooh, that reminds me of Yuri. Now that's a Yuri LeClaire line. Let's go. Ooh, they said don't fight.
Lord Phaethon,
You are
there are
useless,
too many ethereals
Phaethon.
here.
What did you hear again? Oh. Oh, I have to light up all of them. Oh, yeah. Oh. Easy. Easy!
Next.
Lord Phaethon.
Amy's dialogue was so
Seems
good,
like we
so
both
on
need to-
point.
You're annoying. Shut up.
Sure enough.
Get some help.
Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Oh, Vivian.
Sorry.
Now's not the time.
I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. Oh my god.
Well, not really
It's like all my
fighting.
dreams
He
are
can't do
coming
anything. He's
true.
very useless.
I'm
If
going to
anything,
wake
you're
up any
defending him.
second now,
You're his
Quintet.
white knight. I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Wise! Oh my... Oh, Nichan! Nani yatte naro?
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
Damn.
That's it.
The Rizzler.
I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan
I will
until
never
my
wash
very
this hand
last
ever
breath.
again.
And then she didn't. Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but... Why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
Damn.
The one who saved me in my darkest,
This is some
most
Misa
desperate
Misa
times.
behavior. She's like
Like
Misa
a
Misa
deity
chat.
who rescued
Misa
me.
towards Kira.
You probably don't remember,
Oh my god, it's literally
You
Misa
really
and,
did
Ka-
save
and
me
Kira
that
from
day.
Death Note. It's Misa Misa chat.
but... Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope
Good
I'm
thing
not bothering
Wise
you
is
too
not
much.
a sociopath. That's the one benefit. Thank you for your support.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
Welcome, Ian. Kankahi.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage, but as for...
There are too many ethereals here.
You're good, Andy.
So,
Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. solo, Ambi solo. I mean, she is the new limit 5-star. She should be able to solo. You're good. Come on, Ambi, you got this. You got it. Alright, yep. Final step. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side, oh my, here we go. And here we go. Get the popcorn out.
So,
here we go.
We have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Good night, Richard. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Oyasukohi. Man, I wish I want to get a W engine for Ambi, but I didn't get it. It's alright. You can always get it next time. Remember, characters always rerun, so don't feel too bad. And I feel like you really don't need them that much. There are a lot of good alternatives for DPSs like Ambi, but if you feel bad about it, don't worry. You can get it next time.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oh my god, the sass.
Just this once, we should trust each other.
Sorry, but
For the proxy.
I think my eyes just dry. I'll probably put an eye drop after too.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word.
Ooh, I love when he gets sultry.
I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon.
Oh my, here he comes. Insecurity. Oh my god, he's speaking out his feelings. Chat, it's happening. He's talking about his feelings.
Even before it all fell apart.
Oh my god, Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to get caught in some memories from long ago. Oh my god.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
No! Oh my god, Jack left him with uncertain words. Oh, look at Jack. Damn, Jack is jacked.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Come on, man. Oh my god. They were thick as thieves. They were honest to each other.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
Kawaii.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Jack?
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good.
No.
Hatred instead of love.
Lycon, you must teach him. Lycon, you must teach him the way.
It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But the path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his
He
heart.
misunderstood.
But he won't give in
It's
to
like
hatred and
Lycon.
ambition.
You should be there to
won't
make sure
become
he
the
doesn't go
dragon that
down
must
that
be
dark
slain.
path. You need to be there for him.
But he has inherited the seed of evil.
Oh my
You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop him.
The phrasing is a little wild, but...
And when necessary, to choke him.
What? What? To what now? This phrasing is a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's not how I would express that. But you do you, Jack. Back to the present, after a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god, base Zenless Zone 0. Oh, new wallpaper dropped. Kohi beans. Kohi beans. Oh my god, Kohi beans, look at it. Ah, kakui na. Kakui. Oh, it looks so good. Look at the Angie. Fangy, Angie.
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you.
He's got you there.
Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Ooh, but see, that's where you're wrong. Sometimes you make a hard choice and it's painful for you, but it's better overall.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
See, Lycon is just too idealistic. I think he just takes things too... face value? Not to the most literal extent, but... like we just established, I feel like he definitely took Jack's words at face value and didn't really look at the underlying meaning of it.
There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
He closed his heart.
Great, it worked.
Yeah, like Lycon's not willing to see the nuance in it. I agree. Okay, let's go. Let's go, BB. Oh, we're all together now. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't too busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Whoa. Whoa.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if If Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
Did she get a vision?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
Maybe not. Maybe it's not that serious. Wee 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 is like the wee 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 cat.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh my god, Vivian.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
She's so cute though. Vivian stumbles off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So,
no, it's just you
how
and
does it
me.
feel to be worshipped,
It's just you
Lord
and me,
Phaethon?
Hugo. You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
That's what I said.
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Oh no, Hugo, don't attack me, Hugo. Hugo! Don't attack me! Don't sweep me off my feet and take me away!
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a
We need to
coincidence,
stop giving
but
you the
she
script. We need to stop
looks a lot like Serena.
Can we stop? Oh, I called it! Well, I called it. I called it! Oh my god. And now I'm sad. I was having a good time and now I'm not. Now I'm sad. Oh my god, I'm sad. Also, he's beautiful. His lips. Pretty. The lighting they use is always so good.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister.
Oh.
She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hugo? Hugo, that's not my responsibility.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left.
Hugo!
A kid as
Can you
pure as
stop?
her.
Put that flag away, brother.
She should stay alongside
Brother, put
someone
the
who
death
walks
flag
in the
away.
light.
Put it down, Hugo.
Like you.
Hugo, put it down. 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 Nope. Put it down. Drop
Not
it.
even Vivian can
Drop
agree
it.
with all my beliefs.
Please stop.
One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
Oops, I clicked off. Sorry.
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we
Please, bro.
started Mockingbird.
I'm sad. He's a vampire, Rioni.
We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until
Oh, yeah?
my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have
What
ended
happened?
his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned
happened?
oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save.
Is he wrong, though?
countless
Is he
others.
wrong, though? I agree.
I understand where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty, but you know how it is. In this world,
Oh,
Someone
Hugo!
has to be the bad guy.
Hello, I'm here while smacking my head against the theoretical and physical wall, dealing with all the character building I need to do. Hello, superficial, welcome! Kankahi, I'm Kohi, digital Kohi beans, If you need some help, depending on the character, I could give you a little help. But otherwise, I don't have a lot of characters in this game. I'm more of a Honkai Star Rail aficionado, but we can do our best. The Kohi beans can also help you.
So, I want to apologize to you.
Oh, Hugo, stop. Put the death flag down, Hugo. Put it down.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Oops, I keep clicking. My mouse keeps clicking off of the screen.
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really,
It's the cost,
really
not to build
lucky.
themselves. Yep, that cannot be helped. I feel like Zenless is really expensive to build characters. I feel like it just drains you of your resources. So yeah, you just have to really stockpile your extra energy. And sometimes you just can't, like sometimes it's just gonna be too expensive, sometimes you just have to give up. It is a gacha game after all, so they do time gate you eventually. It's just like, man, you just gotta wait for daily reset. You just gotta wait for the next day. You gotta wait for your resin to recap.
The world needs more people like you.
But definitely just focus on 2 teams. So at most, just focus on 6 characters and leave the rest for later. But if anything, build your DPS first. Your 4-star supports, even your support characters even, they're not gonna stay on the field as long, so you don't have to focus on them, especially characters that only really need their passives and their skills to land, or just their addition to the team to be there. So for the most part, if you can't build all 6 at the same time, then just focus on your 2 main DPS and then trickle down to your other supports that you need, for sure.
Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils?
Yeah.
I still haven't found
Oh,
it,
we're getting the
but
full circle.
I came across another videotape with the same name.
Oh, full circle!
Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the Children of Gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Hello, Duchian. Welcome, Kankahi. What are your favorite teams to use in ZZZ that you're building? Okay, here we go. Oh boy. I sure hope nothing happens.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake
Isn't that a
up,
little serious?
we'll be in serious
Isn't that very
trouble.
bad?
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have
Please
a
take care of
sacrifice
Vivian
like
for
this?
me. It's so fucking Hugover. Stop! It can't be Hugover. We've only Hug started.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
scary.
The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
See, the thing about Miyabi, too, is like, all you need to do is build Miyabi. I feel like Miyabi is such a powerhouse on her own, especially with the double engine. If you have Miyabi in her W engine, she can pretty much sweep on her own, honestly, if you have really good discs. But you'll also, if you have the added benefit of having, you know, Sokaku, Yanagi, or Astra, then, oh my god, it's over. That's all you need. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. But every other DPS, unfortunately, kind of needs a little bit of a little bit of a boost because of the HP inflation that's going on right now. It's a little shitty. I'm a little disappointed in the fact that we got HP inflation so quickly and we power crept every DPS so quickly at 1.4. So it is what it is. Basically, Miyabi B and you win. I'm trying to use her less, but she's too useful. That's what I'm saying! Like, why would you use anything else but Miyabi? Miyabi's just too good. And it's like disappointing because nothing feels as powerful and fast as Miyabi. She just clears. If you do Shield defense and you'll just have Miyabi on one side, she clears so quickly and so efficiently. And then I feel like my second team is always trudging behind. And it's like barely scraping by to get my S or even my A when it gets to the later floors. I still have not min-maxed all of my discs for my characters, but my Miyabi team is S tier. It's too strong.
If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of them. Well, we just can't let them
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh,
but sorry, kids.
And look
you
what
won't
the
be the ones to
cat dragged in, or the dog dragged in. The Hugo dragged. Who brought him here?
It's that annoying old man.
Yeah, who brought him
Why
here?
is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
Who brought him here?
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this
Trigger?
sacrifice all
Someone
along.
else? I guess we'll find out in that Eden
Us,
story.
haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy
Hugo.
being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
Hello, Taco. Welcome, Konkahi.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
Okay, but remember, he's a phenomenal actor. No, hold on. Chad, hold on. I trust Hugo. Hold on. Hold.
So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse.
Hold, Kohi Beans, hold.
But if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
Wouldn't know the Miyabi experience? I don't own her any S-rank anomalies yet? Oh, you're missing out. Miyabi literally is the most powerful thing in the game. What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher.
Remember, he's doing this to throw himself under the bus. Remember, he's taking upon everything on his own shoulders, Chet. Hugo, put the death flag up. He's doing this on purpose so that we don't feel bad when he tries to die, when he tries to sacrifice himself. It's all a ploy. Hugo, don't do this.
Mr. Hartman offered me a chance
Don't
to
lose
join
sight.
Tops. Who could
Don't
say
lose sight
no
of this.
to that?
Remember, he's trying to be the bad guy. Lycon, no!
No.
Ooh, illustration?
Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian.
Oh!
I also told you, everybody
Oh my
lies.
God, no, not like this. It's too sad.
To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
Lycon, don't fall for it, bro. Oh my God.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo!
Why do you think it's funny? Oh my God, what a character.
I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside?
I may have to kill slowly, but it's not like an enemy is gonna kill me either. Well, unless you're in Chiyu defense and you have to clear within like 3 minutes or you don't get the S rank to get all the rewards. That is the problem.
My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Alright, let's get in there.
Hugo.
Let's get in there.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Oh, Hugo. You thought you had everyone fooled, but I see through you.
A perfect conduit.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna win. We're winning right now. We're already winning.
Stay calm now.
We gotta get Hugo. We gotta bring him back, chat. We gotta snap him out of it. We have to remind him of the power of friendship and love.
You won't back down.
Go. Okay, cutscene? They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hugo! Please, chat. Oh my, here. Let me guess, this is the final battle. Oh, let me guess, this is the final battle. This is the big boss battle. On top of the big arena, near the sky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my, Hugo! Stop this immediately! Yamero! Armin's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around.
Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Armin, when I get you!
We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Hugo, please, pull the fast one already.
Did we?
And there it is.
Remember.
And there it is.
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment.
Yup. Ooh,
Watching
dragon.
allies betray
Ooh,
each
get
other,
him.
suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed
easy.
to mean?
Got him.
I am loving the look on your face.
Oh my
right
god,
now.
he's so savage.
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in.
Oh,
It's
oh my god!
for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me,
Oh my god, wait.
do you?
Holy shit!
Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
What the fuck? Wait a second!
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins
The
as
plot
you.
twist is insane!
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it! I could have sworn you were all ready.
What the? Oh my god, the plot. I did not see that coming, honestly.
My dear.
Bravo, ZZZ. I did not
you were
expect
never
it.
worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
Ooh, shiver, shibiraru.
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm going crazy! I also like how I had blood in the name as the red herring.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
No.
Actually, he does. Actually, he does.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Damn.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family.
Oh my god, it's
As
so
long
good.
as
Oh
I'm
my god,
more
I'm eating
competent
this
than
up
you.
right now, Kohi beans. I'm eating.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
Oh no,
I
Vivian.
actually fell for it.
His
do
plan
that
isn't
again.
over yet, Vivian.
At least give us
Vivian
a heads
doesn't
up
know.
next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make
He'd
sure
be
he
right
can
for it.
never be a
I'm
threat
just saying.
again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exaltists.
Bravo, Big Bird Z. Welcome, Kankahi. Thank you for the follow. I'm Kohi, and these are the Kohi beans. And we are playing ZZZ. And we're in the thick of it.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying,
Oh,
or betraying.
Hugo, he's desperate.
I'll do whatever
He's only
it
good at
takes.
working alone. He lost himself. He closed his heart, Lycon. I have love for coffee even though I don't drink it. I drink tea more, but I love looking at smelling. I love looking at smelling, etc. coffee. Is that odd? No, it's not. I think that's normal. I think the scent of coffee smells really good. It's very nostalgic. It's very rustic, right? It's got that smoky kind of smell to it sometimes. It smells so good. Earthy, smoky. But it smells good. I totally get it. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping by and for the follow. But yes, I'm Kohi, aka Coffee. The caffeinated idol. The adorable sparrow. And I'm the mascot of Koi Bean Shop Cafe. And yes, the caffeine of 1,000 coffees run through these veins. Hello, Udia. Welcome as well, Kankahi.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu.
Oh, Hugo, damn!
Exactly what Tops wants to see.
He went for the low blow.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants.
Hugo's taking the
Inherit
bad guy
Ravenlock
role.
name,
Please see
climb to
through
the
it,
top,
Lycon. Don't do this.
And then I'll be able to
I'm like
change everything
surprised
for
that
good.
Lycon is kind of close-minded when it comes to Hugo.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of
Yeah, and the
cutting
voice acting
away
is so
rotten
good.
flesh and persevere through the darkest hour.
Rioni, he's
before
not
dawn.
a villain. Hugo's definitely not a villain. A villain is a truly evil, irredeemable person. Hugo is, I guess if anything, a bit antagonistic. He's taking the antagonist role, but on purpose. He's not doing it because he's... How do I put this? He's not doing it for the wrong causes, right? Or trying to hurt the cast, right? He just has an opposing force to what the protagonists are trying to do.
Someone has to do
There's
it.
a big difference between antagonist and villain, for sure. Yeah, literally it's like a Sunday situation. Like, Sunday wasn't a villain. Sunday was also an antagonist, but also a victim in his own right. But I feel like Hugo's in the same spot. It's not too late for you to stop.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything.
You're not wrong.
Mockingbird is
Without
the
money-
perfect
Without
example.
money in this world, you don't got much influence.
All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything.
Hugo's
Or
voice is
saved
so
anyone.
good!
Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Yeah, I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed
I
by it.
understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a
Hugo!
dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon.
So, is Mockingbird only Hugo now? No, Mockingbird is Hugo and Vivian. But Vivian and Hugo are not that close, but Hugo thinks of Vivian as like a sister, a surrogate sister, because his only beloved stepsister, or half-sister, I guess, that he cared about died. And so he's like, oh, he has a soft spot. He definitely has a lingering soft spot. Because he's a good person. And so he reached out and took her in under his wing, so to say. But yeah, the original Mockingbird used to be Hugo and Lycon. And then it was only Hugo. And now it's Hugo and Vivian.
Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one.
Ooh.
With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
Put it on, huh?
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will
Oh, Yuri LeClaire! He is the abyss! Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god, Hugo boss!
I have you now.
The music though! And the theme song goes wild!
It's about time.
What is happening? What is happening? Help me! He's manipulating time! Hugo, stop that. Hey, stop, Counter as fast as possible.
It's better.
I got this. I'm gonna win. Got him. Nice. What is happening? Help! Oh my god, Hugo. What is that slowdown? That's definitely gonna be an Lycon. With the triple dodge.
Everything you just said.
Oh my god, they're having the dialogue during the battle!
surprised.
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
This theme goes crazy.
Our actions, no matter how
Did you see that? You have like one
must have
specific
made their
second
mark
to
on
die.
the world.
Alright, I'm learning. I'm learning.
They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
Ooh, sorry, I'm locked in. Sorry, I'm locked in.
My way.
Huzzah!
Hiya!
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
People can't die. It's fine. We're gonna fix this, chat. We're gonna fix this.
This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
No, we got this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this.
Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Ooh.
Truth be told,
There it is.
Roxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Oh, please! Doing so well. Once you learn the pattern, it's actually not that bad. Abby! Holy shit, Abby!
Now you can.
Yep. Got him. Again. Got him. Easy. Hey, got him.
I'll bite your throat out.
Get him, Lycon! Bring your boy back to his senses!
He won't back down.
Aladi! Aladi! Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go!
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Oh, me. Oh no, Wise!
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in me.
I wish that were me! It should have been me, not him! It's not fair! Oh my god! Oh my god, I wish that were me! Also, look at Wise's face. Yummy! I love me some toxic yowie! Yummy, yummy! Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god, Wise! Yeah, bye! Ooh.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm
Ooh,
the
look
one
at it. He's
who
like
taught
gripping
you
him
that.
too. He's got him by the neck.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame.
Oh.
Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Oh. Oh.
That's right.
Oh.
This is the
Do
real
it, you won't.
me.
Do it, you won't. Come on, Hugo, you won't do it. He's not gonna do it.
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious?
He's not gonna do it.
Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it.
You know what's happening? He went for the proxy because not only would that enrage Vivian, it's going to enrage Lycon. Now Lycon believes that he's irredeemable. Oh my god, stop, chat. He did this on purpose. It's all calculated. Hugo! Oh my god, stop! Why are you like this, Lycon? Please!
He has inherited the seed of evil.
Here it is. Oh
Do
my
not
god,
let it
I
take root.
cannot deal right
When the time
now.
comes,
I can't.
You must be the one.
Whoa. Oh, there goes the thing. No, hey, don't let him grab that. Oh, Lycon, oh.
Go on, kill me.
Don't do it!
If you've got the guts,
Stop!
do it. Traitor.
Excuse me?
No!
No, see, that's what he wanted! He's smiling! Stop! Stop! My God, what are you doing? My God! I am losing it! No! Hugo! Stop. Stop! He's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh no.
Master Proxy. Are you okay? Are you
Lycan, what did you do? What did you do, brother? What? We're a little too calm after what
Don't
just
worry.
happened.
I'm
We're a
fine.
little too calm after what just happened.
Just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Vathan, I'm sorry.
Vivian, you didn't have a vision about this, but she didn't have a vision about this, chat. What's happening? So he's not dead.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't
That's
seem
what I'm
like the reckless
saying.
type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there.
Oh,
if you need, I can
brother.
arrange for someone to go in and...
You like that? That's so fucked up, brother.
That isn't necessary.
Why don't you go down there? Go get it yourself.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
Oh, Lycan, I feel like you're the only one that wasn't... that didn't understand the assignment. Bro, please, Lycan. Oh.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me.
He's definitely still alive. There's no way he's dead.
I believe he's still with
Yeah,
us.
she didn't have a vision or anything. Vivian didn't have any weird visions, so I think he's fine too. I would think they would have given us that implication. And perhaps he's still alive.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
If he dead, then why he drip marketed? Like, clearly he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went
Oh my
through
God,
his heart.
Lycan! That is crazy! That is crazy, though! He wasn't even gonna really stab me! He wasn't gonna stab me for real, he did it on purpose! He wasn't gonna do it. He did that so he knew Lycan would attack, bro! Oh my God! This did not need to happen. So extra.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone.
Oh
Probably
my God.
slipped away
And
during all
he
the
did he
chaos.
take the thing? Did he take the jewel too?
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety.
Oh, Lycan, you fucked up. You fucked up big time, Lycan.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Either, like I said, Hugo's still alive and he's got a backup plan, right? Like this is all according to Keikaku for Hugo, so he's gonna appear later. Or because Hugo and Lycan were together, maybe this is staged. Maybe Lycan is in on it. Because remember, Lycan is supposed to be able to act as well. Maybe this is all staged by both of them. Or, like I said, I think Hugo definitely has something more up his sleeve. I think he's fine. Also, hello, Juan! Buenas noches! Buenos dias! Hello! Bienvenidos, amigo. Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Who is this?
Another obstacle out of the way.
Who is this?
She's going to be pleased.
Oh my god,
about
is that chick?
Hell with the raid! Hello, Raiders. Kankahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol. The adorable Sparrow Kohi. I didn't know you were streaming! Bro always streams when I'm not there! I'm supposed to be modding! But welcome, I hope you had a good stream, Hale. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over for Kohi. Thank you! Can I get a shout out for Hale, please? Kite, please shout out Hale. Hello.
I think we're literally at the end too. Damn. But welcome, Raiders. I'm the mascot of Koi Bean Shop Cafe Kohi. If you don't know me, I work on cool things for cool people like Sayu the Cyborg Seiyu, Sayu Synchronicity, Benby Streaming, Nazi Tarsha, so many more. I did their VTuber character designs, emotes, and lore videos. I also work in cooperation with Hoyoverse. I'm a Hoyo creator, and I do commissioned promotional illustrations for them every now and then. And I also run a small business. I table at cons. We do boothing as Kohi Bean Shop. And we will actually be at Oshi Kombini next weekend, just on Sunday, April 6th. And then we'll be at SoccerCon towards the end of the month. So we'll probably see you soon. You're actually finished, Kohi? Just a few minutes now? Oh my god, yep. You know what that means. Time to keep playing.
May the Creator guide us.
Well, welcome, Raiders. Make sure to get your daily cups of coffee. Don't forget to hit that pink button to get your daily cup of coffee. And yeah, if you need to raid and run, definitely go do that. Go sleep, eat, take care of yourself. But if you want to stick around and hang out with Kohi, please feel free to do so. Oh! Vivian? Vivian's having a vision! She's having a brain blast! Is that Wise with wings? Is that Wise? These are definitely wings. What's happening?
Fear. Suffering.
He's going havoc mode!
Despair.
He's just like Rover? Withering waves?
And destruction. That's...
Ooh, also Greek myth, you're right. Icarus flying too close to the sun?
Lord Faithen.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. Are you okay? You've been a little out of it.
Lord Faithen, I'm fine. Just a little distracted.
After what happened, you should get some good rest for a few days.
Yeah, I need time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down something like Hartman. And there was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off, and that business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's some deeper, terrible secret behind all this. No entiendo mucho el inglés, pero me estoy pasando bien acá. I don't understand much English, but I'm having a fun time here. That makes me happy to hear! Very good! Bien, muy bueno! Estoy muy, feliz. Estoy muy feliz
to hear you say it. I'm sorry, my Spanish is very, very small.
Yo entiendo español solamente un pequeño.
Un poco. I think something like that.
Nantoka.
But I'm happy to hear it, thank you!
I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Faithen, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now.
Of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway.
Thank you.
I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Faith and you. Yeah, you better stay on that couch, alright? Don't be doing anything. Don't try anything.
If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be?
Ooh. Oh, is that it? Ah! There it is. It's over. And there it is. It's over. Oh, Hugo! Hugo!
Kakahi!
Hugo! How could this happen to me?
Thank you for the follow, Juan. Thank you. Muchas gracias, amigo. Thank you.
My head's a mess. Better get some rest first. Ooh. Ooh! 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 Give me that. Oh, nice. Oh, we get the chapter rewards now? Gimme. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, these were such good illustrations too. The illustrations this time around were crazy good. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Here lies fate. We did it. We did it, Coffee Bean. Very good. Nice. You only play ZZZ? No. I play many other games. Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and I like RPGs like Persona 3, Metaphor Refantasio, indie games. I like many other games, but I also like to do karaoke and art. Kohi es artista. Sí. Yo, oh god, my Spanish. Estoy escribiendo el arte. What's the word? Dibujos. I make dibujos. Funty Messons, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you. Chat, help me translate. Help me translate to the Spanish speakers. Ugh, I'm doing my best. It's Hugover, don't say that. It's not Hugover until it's Hugover. I'll go for a little bit longer since we did get a raid. So I'm gonna do a little bit longer. Is there anything quick I can do? See, I already got my pulchra. Advanced Bounty. Shattered Edge. Hello Zero. Hello Zero did update. We could do Shiyu a little bit. We could go try it. Let's go try it out. We could try it out. Alright, we'll go a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna call it there. But thank you for 7 hours so far. Yeah, you chat, you can enjoy yourselves. That's what the chat is for. Now that's what the chat is for, is to hang out over there. Have a good time. Alright. Let's do a little bit of shoot. But man, what did you think of the story? It was so good. Definitely, Hugo is being the sacrificial black lamb here. Like I said, either Lycon is in on it, or he'll be very surprised. He owes Hugo a huge apology after the next part, I'm sure. Add Sag? I'll wait. Let me know when they're done. Okay, since it's pretty late, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the stream, and thank you for streaming when I was available. Of course, Wolf Howl! No, thank you so much for all of your support, and I'm happy to have been able to stream the story for you, but thank you so much! I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed it. That story was amazing. One of my favorites so far. I'm so looking forward to the next part. Holy cow. I'm just eating lately. Between Renacita and Wuthering Waves, and then Amphorius and Honkai Star Rail, and now this! In Zenless, I'm eating. I'm the woman with the cakes. There's too many cakes to eat.
I can't keep up! I'm going crazy. I think Hugo and Lycon definitely planned something, and Hugo is obviously not dead, and maybe Lycon was in on it. There was no body to be found. It's true. It's true. And why would he go for his heart? Why would he do that? Remember, Lycon doesn't kill people, and I don't think he would ever lay a hand on Hugo that way. He would never want to put Hugo down in that manner, I don't think. Like I said, I would be very surprised if he deliberately did that and lost his cool. Maybe there was a certain like cue, right? Where Hugo did something, he's like, all right, when I do this, you do that, and that's the cue for you to attack. And maybe Lycon's expression, it got so dark because he didn't want to hurt Hugo to begin with. Eres de USA, sí! Yo es americano, sí! Yeehaw! We about to have a really vampire and werewolf face-off. We already did, and it was so good. Ooh. Ooh, you know what this means. Mia Bibi.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
I know. Mia Bibi time.
Need something? Huh?
No, I need
sure
to run
you want me to
electricity
join?
on the other team. Lighter has ice res.
ready to roll out. Need something?
Sokaku, ready!
Sokaku, ready.
Let's fire it up!
And then on this side,
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Sure, I guess.
What Bernice?
Let's light this hollow up!
Ready when you are.
Whoops. This one? And this one. Alright, let's do it, team. I just want to look at Lighter. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to use him so that you can look at him. Maybe they knew each other so well because they grew up together, so they did a silent signal. That's what I'm thinking! No, you're onto something. You're onto it. I think you're right. There, you see this? Look at Miyabi. Look at Miyabi just destroys everything. Just use Miyabi. Use Miyabi and win. Look at that. Cross burn. Easy. No. Don't even have to swap out. Look at this.
My bad.
Get him. Get him, Swakami.
Snacks are later.
Yes, ma'am.
Around and around and...
You don't! Nope. You're fired up. There's a little bit of lighter for you, yeah?
Yikes!
Snacks are later.
You got it. Oh, I used my thing by accident. It's fine.
Weak.
Purging slash!
Do you see this?
Yeah.
Miyabi clear. The other characters are just extra flavor.
I pledge my honor! Be good!
Alrighty!
Oh, Miyabi.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, it's over. Oh, buddy.
It's over.
And then watch, my Haramasa team is gonna take so much longer. My Haramasa team is gonna be so much slower. My Haramasa is not super built, but I just like using it. This is my boy! Haramasa Masa! I need to get my Bernice out. Alright, Bernice, give me a little bit of extra from you. Ooh, Bernice! My queen!
In position.
I hate this thing. Ooh, this thing is one of the most annoying enemies in this game.
Bernice, ready!
You got this. You got this, Seth. Come on.
Come on.
Let me swap out. I'm messing up my rotations, but it's alright. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You got this. You got this, Haramasa. It's good. It's good. Go.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Yes, ma'am.
Bernice, go! Go! Ready for a fiery feast!
Up into her.
Prepare.
Also a little bit of stealth action. Very nice. Oh, there's another wave. We got time. We got time. We can do this. We got lots of time. Hopefully. But do you see what I mean, chat? The Miyabi floor clears in like 0.2 seconds. Then all of my other teams, they can't do it. Too slow.
Ready.
I remember pulling the W engine for last and got in the first 10 plus, so taking it back for Harumasa. Oh my god, I wish that were me! Oh my god, my Harumasa med pulls, his meds, right? He took me all the way to like 73.
My turn.
I went so broke back in 1.4, it's not even funny. He took everything from me! Harumasa! God, I don't think I'm gonna finish. Oh, I'm not gonna even finish! And this is only 4-3! HP inflation is real! They really said, pull Yanagi! Pull Yanagi! It doesn't help that it has fire resistance on it.
Need a hand?
Come on, you got this. Come on, Haramasa.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Yeah, Miyabi and Yanagi. Really like, if you don't have Miyabi and Yanagi, end it.
Be careful with the pace, would you? Put your hands up.
We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, Kohi Beans. We're gonna make it.
This party is just getting started!
Just getting started.
Found your weakness. Ready.
Easy, there it is. S. I tried to pull for Yanagi, except I got a floaty made like Yanagi instead. Ooh, me. That was me on the Astra banner. I also got another Rina. Koi's so cute. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I'm glad you think so. Also, I can turn on TTS really quick. Alright, you guys got a little bit of TTS. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes of TTS. Go on. 5 minutes TTS, go. Get it out of your system. Go on.
Nut.
Must you always say the same thing, memes? Alright, I'm gonna stop there. But get your TTS out of there. And I think I'm going to actually be...
Koisama deserves the world.
Thank you! Thank you! Alright, I'm gonna go back. Here.
W-I, W-I, W-I.
W-I, W-I.
I love Sukaku.
I love Sukaku. Wee, wee, wee. W-I, W-I, W-I. My character. Get my Bernice.
Straighten your back and roll your shoulders out.
Yes. Yes. And I have... There's Bernice. I love Bernice, chat. I can't wait to pull for Hugo! I'm so excited. I can't wait to pull for Hugo, chat. I'm so excited! I'm so excited, chat! Ugh. I want Hugo too. We're gonna do big Hugo pulls. Huge Hugo pulls when he comes out for sure. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. But I had a lot of fun. I'm really glad we were able to do the whole story. You guys, I owed you another long stream. I owed it to Wolf Howl. Everyone can say thank you, Wolf Howl. I know they went to bed, but thank you, Wolf Howl, for gifting so many subs to get us here to play the story together all in once. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I will see you one more day before I go to Oshikombini. So I'm gonna see
We
you
always
this
have
week.
fun in Koi's house.
Aw, thank you, Kite. I'm not sure. I'll probably see you Wednesday. I think Wednesday is the best day that I have to hang out with you guys. So Wednesday, okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, April 1st, April Fools is on Tuesday. So I think I'll see you on Tuesday or Wednesday. I definitely need tomorrow to do some work and to catch up on some things again.
But I will see you guys on either Tuesday or Wednesday, so please keep yourselves posted in the Discord. There it is, !Discord. So if you want to know when I'm going live exactly next, you can hop into the Discord and you'll receive a live notification ping. If not, you can also follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/KohiVT, and I always post when I'm going live. A few minutes before, or exactly when I'm going live, I'll post the going live notification. But if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow Kohi, and you can also receive notifications there. But yeah, I'm going to see you guys. Don't say have fun. I'm going to see you on Tuesday or Wednesday first, and then you could say it then, or say it in the Discord. Yeah, one more stream before I go. But definitely, once I'm there, I will have fun, I promise. And I'll definitely take lots of pictures and show you guys a lot of fun, exciting things because of it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for spending your precious time with me. Thank you, thank you. And without further ado, shall we do our closing together? Shall we do our closing together? All right, go away. Sorry. Sorry, Koi Beans. Ah, there goes Ace. He's gone. All right. Why am I so small? Sorry, Bernice. It's my stream. It's my stream now, Bernice. Bernice, my stream. Good morning! Good evening! Oh, I messed it up. Ah! I'm dented. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. But no matter what time it is, make sure you always stay caffeinated! Oh yes, Kohi. Oh, it's Kohi. And I'll see you in the next one, which is Tuesday or Wednesday. For sure. One last stream. We'll catch up on things, we'll chat, and then I will see you after. I'll see you after Oshi Kombini. The following week. We'll have one more stream, and then I'll also be going to SakuraCon very soon. But yeah, I'll probably have 1 or 2 streams before I go to SakuraCon. But yep, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I had so much fun. I'm so excited to see Hugo. Thank you for all of the new followers. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Buenas noches. Thank you. Is there anyone we can raid? Let's see if there's anyone still around. I'm surprised Sayu's not streaming. Not Sayu, the cyborg Sayu, but my donkey daughter. Did her subathon end? Oh, only Clockwork would know, but I think Clockwork went to sleep. We can actually raid Crony. Crony stopped by earlier, so we can raid Crony. I hope Crony's still going. Hold on, let me see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Crony Necronoval. They're really, really cute. He's really cute. He's also a cute boy like Kohi. But yeah, let's raid into Crony. Crony's playing Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. So Crony's playing Cult of the Lamb. Nah, please. Necronival. There it is. Alright, we're gonna raid Crony. Our raid message will be Kohi raid. We're gonna use Kohi Heart. Get caffeinated. Alright, just a regular stream message. We're gonna raid Crony. I'm just gonna dump the rest of you onto Crony. Give Crony lots of love. Behave yourselves. But yep, I'll definitely see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Goodbye. No, don't say that. Copy the normal raid message. Do it.